Good day, welcome to day 3 of Youth Resource Week here at the Sir John Guise Stadium. It's been an interesting 2 days. We've had several thousands of people come through the gates behind me to visit the booths. What is Youth Resource Week? It's a platform that connects government, private sector with the young people of Papua New Guinea. Now, just a reminder of the stats, 60% of the population is made up of young people. That the average age is 25. So it's a large chunk of the population that we're dealing with here. A large number of the crimes that we have reported at the police stations are males between the ages of 15 and 25. Big demographic there. We'll be having an interesting session at 2 p.m. where the police commissioner and the police minister will be present to answer questions. They'll be here with a few cadets. And this is day 3 of Youth Resource Week. We'll now cross over to the tent where a speaker is in session right now.
I think it's when you go onto the website, you got plenty kind visa stuff. It's 462. 462 is for the work and holiday maker visa. For the health professional, especially the registered nurses, it's the 482 skilled temporary visa. So that's the answer to question, Blaua.
Yeah, now when I'm kind of way, we can go inside, logo find him visa. We can come look him you or
yes.
You talk
you come look him in. This is why we talk. By me step outside. I mean, I'll wait around here. So if you come now, you may talk more like this, because you got plenty of steps now, plenty of kind visas. So when I'm talking one-on-one, but you understand him, and it will guide you directly to go onto that page. Type you login law Foreign Affairs Department Australia. Any more questions? Somebody ask him stuff? Yes, please go ahead.
Good morning. My name
morning.
is Taita. Just to, you talk 18 to 30, yeah? So what about the ones that are 30 plus? Do you?
Those who are 30 plus, that's a good question. Now, those who are over 30 plus, and you want to apply for another visa option, I don't know if you guys have, if you have applied for the Pacific Engagement Visa. They call it PVE, the ballot. It's the selection method is like a ballot system that has been out last year, July 2024. It's going to be out this year again, July 2025 for round number 2. And this Pacific Engagement Visa representatives are here in PNG that you need to talk to. But from what I'm doing and what I've heard known of, the best thing you do is you create an AMI account, IMMI account. This is an account that you will create yourself using your phone or any device to have an account with the Australian government, Foreign Affairs. So when come July, when you go into that AMI account of yours, it will tell you that the PVE, the Pacific Engagement Visa, is available. You click on that and you can apply like the others they did last year, and few, I think about 800 have been given the visa through the ballot system. So it will be out in July for those, and it's from 18 to 45. You must have a passport, passport on you. That's the mandatory requirement to apply, and at least 90 kina in your visa account. That's the fee you will pay for the application, the visa application. Busted. Yes. Okay. Any other questions? You Harima, Lord July, PV, Pacific Engagement Visa option and come from Australian government. It's a ballot system. You apply now, but just pick him one. Round 1 was last year, 2024, July. Now round 2, and Islam Moon 7 Moon, and come out. But first you must create an account blue one time Australian government, Foreign Affairs, through IMMI. You just type in IMMI account. It'll, the Foreign Affairs page will come on. And then you put him in details blue. When I'm always remember your password and your username, that's very, very important. So when July comes, you go back to the account blue and you will click Pacific Engagement Visa, PEV, and by showing with other options like holiday maker visa, permanent immigration, or kind of visa by step. But you click on PEV now, you can apply. You must get passport is very, very important. You don't have passport, you will not apply for that visa. And have at least 90 kina, so by you paying fee. It must be in your visa card, visa account. You apply. It's ballot, but at least about 800 were chosen for the round 1 last year, July 2024. So you could be lucky. It's worth trying. Then sit down, that's all now, enough trying. Keep trying. When there's an opportunity, don't give up. Keep trying. Any other questions? Plenty road volcanic and visa staff. We'll have a one-to-one on discussion. I'll be here for some time. So if you see them all put to go, now you got some question, ask him, you come. This is visas to help you live and work in Australia that I'll be looking at and assisting, guiding, na tok long. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Naomi. So, what Naomi, and by making it more practical, so we start you thinking now, you don't see me good, and by stop here till maybe 12, so you can go now, look them, just tap on the shoulder, please. You talk to Glodis, how about me go inside? Me no, silo one plus something, but me make him also one. Now, me too can talk you, one help you can go along, and can help him you. Because I talk online, so go help, and me stop them, but she will tell you herself. So thank you very much, Naomi, and for making yourself available, and also lo tok lo youth. Because plenty lo me plateau, me myself, I want to know how you can, do this and go through. Okay, so the next speaker that Bami Plaga, thank you very much to the booth host. All youth all come inside. This is the briefing stage where we come sinda lo harem or Papua New Guinea tok long. When them something all lo make him na you feel similar go out, you can go out anytime na go lol booth na you can harem. I go ask him question. So the next speaker that ni plagat, the one play yam plaman, named Sliny Tau. So one play make him a welcome and yet back come to you me usad na mi come lower. Thank you very much, Sliny.
Mic test. Morning or good day, Ogara? All right. Sorry, but me mixing talk in English one time. I'm right. If some more to stop, we can throw my more to do. Okay. So, morning, Ogata. It's a privilege. It's a privilege to stand before you. Now this day, the Youth Resource Week. So, thank you. And first time Lomi Plalokam, this is our first day actually. I've heard that the program has been running for 2 days now. So all booth staff, Nadisla, all man Lokam, give all information and the banks. It's a good program to attend as well for this opportunity. So first and foremost, I want to extend my gratitude to the organizers of the Youth Week and also everyone who made this event possible. And you usatol sit down here, now usatol watch online also. So now tete by my story lig patient blomi or one is something I'm stop close to lo lewa blomi and what I've been doing as well. So again, name blomi is Lanitao and I am the director and co-founder of Sinoi Agriculture Ventures and one local organization and also and I also work with the voicing, and if you heard of the Clean Generation campaign, that's where I work at. So I'm a programs officer as well there. So by my story, story blomi agriculture, just to inspire our young people here. So I have dedicated my life sustainable agriculture, and so I also run one Lilik organization, which is yet to be established, but still in the process of it. It's called One Talk CSA Network. It's One Talk Community Supported Agriculture Network. So my journey into agriculture is not just about growing molkai or looking molkakaru or pig, all this, but it's also about creating a future. As plenty of man looking agriculture as an subsistence farming or one activity where take him serious. So, but I saw agriculture as an enterprise and also an opportunity and a business, which I'm currently running now. So agriculture is not only about planting crops or raising animals, but it's also about innovation, entrepreneurship, and also sustainability. So liglig vision, lilig work when Mr. Working, thinking when we got behind this work when Mr. Working, it's just to inspire, empower, and educate the next generation of farmers, improving life blow. And this ties directly to the team Youth Resource Week now, because empowering youth or young people with the right skills and mindset is the key to economic transformation. So thinking loman very, very important than you physically doing things. If you have the right mindset, so kind of say, now you become lawyer, we are just here to collect information, but not, we are not supposed to do that. We are supposed to be collecting information and taking actions on this level boots, or this level opportunities that I, some up, come round, tasol, na go back in, this la kaina, or come meet your old friends, come and meet your people, this la kaina. So this kind of programs and events are here to assist us. Okay, another work that I do as part of the work that I do, my other goal is to redefine agriculture in Papua New Guinea, so that people see agriculture as a career and not just a way of life. So long time straight, man, anybody that goes and talks about agriculture, people see the all looking and say, I'm like work, I'm like something mipla lo engage ma. So people look at big things like being a lawyer, being a pilot, being an engineer, being all those things, while most of the Papua New Guinean population, 80% of it are all rural and all local people. People who don't have the chance to further their studies. One kind of say how all people who we have higher visions, but we don't have the capability to achieve all this. But agriculture is for everyone. It's for every Papua New Guinea. So by looking plenty months talk agriculture and backbone for Papua New Guinea. But actually people don't do that. Why they don't do that? Because you miss a lulu big or something. We see a local farmer, we say work blow lick. But in fact that young farmer or person who's selling food, they are actually doing something to benefit for themselves instead of roam around or round or city. So yes, for too long, agriculture has been seen as a last resort, a job for those who have not have any other options. But I have this opportunity to be invited to tell everyone that agriculture is a career, a business, and also a driving force for economic change in Papua New Guinea. And you don't need a huge, you don't need one big ground, low working farming, or one big machine or tractor, or this low working mall to start. So you just need a vision, one thinking, one vision, and also one legal plan, and the determination to start small, and also to stay consistent in what you do. And many successful agricultural entrepreneurs, one mentee below me, now I'm coming visiting, but he'll be here. I'm to by Dr. Mr. Brian Wafi. If you go to Facebook page by looking Brian Farmer Wafi. So I'm helping plenty all young youths NCD lo go work lo farm lo lick farm lo I'm support him all. But he'll be speaking afterwards. So all to all status they begin with backyard gardening. All planning of the pak choil or backside. wampla lukautim ol kakaruk na ol pig na bata. So that's how they started. They didn't just all no kamosem sol na sanapim ol tribla building no sanapim tribla fish farm or piggery or market block ma. He started small because em got this law persistence law to go through his challenges. So what made a difference was their commitment to grow and their willingness to learn and their persistence to go through those challenges. So Tete and been like, I wanted to share with you tripla big plus something which I work for and then tripla lily pillars. So number one, in my Facebook post and stuff, I always talk about sustainable agriculture or some legal farming practice, how law planting bean, how much days by taking by bean come up na bayu salim or kakaruka, how bayu feed him kakaruk or wara. So if you go to my Facebook page, Slaini Tau, on Facebook page, by looking on legal story about agriculture, legal information, which I see that are very important for us to share. Okay, another thing, market access. So with that idea of maybe starting one organization called Community Supported Agriculture Network. So one of the challenges where young farmers is going through now, and almost we are not just growing food or looking after chickens, but another challenge is selling it at the right price at the right place. So many farmers produce high quality crops but struggle to find buyers. So, and this is why farmers and I, this Lily organization we call it One Talk CSA Network. It will be launched soon. So this system directly connecting more legal farmers, low place or low community to their markets as well. So last one, financial management. The key to business is financial management. So a business cannot succeed without proper financial management. So any opportunity, one organization all come here where they talk about financial management, not just about agriculture, but for personal life. Go and visit those booths. Visit them and get advice, opening more accounts, collecting more pamphlets, and then read more about it. So in our everyday life, financial management is key. So, and also legal challenges we've been facing through lily farming too, and one of them is financial management. And within that financial management, there's three main or big plus something. One is budgeting. Budgeting and one plus something, narabla two, savings, or you reinvest in, you have to put the money. So lily fortnight we misa kisim, misa side lo fortnight lo mi misa put him, misa buy him feed lo kakaruk or pig, apart from the carrier that I work with. So misa work kisi pay, and then I also reinvest it back to my farm, Liklik farm. I buy my feed na kakaruk, so time kakaruk ready, misa go salingen now, and extra coins from me. So I don't just rely on my work or office pay or fortnight lomichola. I also run that farm, and I also run trainings. I'm a certified trainer as well, so I run trainings and to local farmers, and then they also do their farming. And narabla something seeking funding opportunities. All these booths here, they are all here because of they have an opportunity for them to give to youths. So go out, visit the booths, ask many questions. Ask him, well, how about me working this la? So use this opportunity, visit the booths and seek for opportunities. And all right, just to close off, bami finishing talk will be close to time now. Wambra talk bami talk, the greatest resource we have is not land. You mista lo town too, you mista tingo se mino ka ground na bami no na farm. So it's not land, money, problem money, or machine or facilities. Those are not just problem. They are not the greatest resources that we need to start. The greatest resource is the youths. So the future of agriculture or anything and the future of economic sustainability in Papua New Guinea is in how we approach farming as a business. Farming go finish now, Mr. Relax one playa finish now, bami look at him, narapla batch kakaruk or narapla pig or you do it sustainably. Once you do it continuously, when biological say no, opportunities will come. So I started as a small farmer, one league farmer. I didn't, got this idea where I will be here speaking to youths. I was just farming, legal one. When I graduated, I just started. When I go back now, look at him legal kakaruk na pig. So during my studies too, plus asali pig na all buy him school fee na dislakay na. So those are the legal activities where you stop low town or place or one. Just do it. Continue doing those little things or practices. Support your family. All right, and be self-reliant, and also start somewhere. Start small, but be content and be consistent. Continue lo working na. Be faithful to what you do. You start small, but by looking go grow big pla. So yes, success does not happen overnight, but if you stay committed, and farming or agriculture can provide financial freedom, and also stability and a meaningful career. So just think, imagine a future where young man, we don't see farming as a means to survive, but as an industry where we can innovate, create, and lead. So the future is possible, and it starts with you young people, or us young people. So today, I challenge you, think big, take actions, and never stop learning. So agriculture is not just about feeding people, it's about building wealth, creating jobs, and securing a future for all behind Pikinini Bloimi or all future generation Bloimi. So thank you, True, and I look forward to seeing many of you taking more bold step, na start look at more legal kakaruk plan, na pig, or growing more pak choy, and start somewhere. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Sliny, Mr. Tao. So thank you to Mas. That was Sliny Tao talking about agriculture. Now we make him agriculture and business problem. So you can have a mas on Facebook and come back. So you can go type him name long him. Now by look him Sliny Tao and what he does. So this that time, but we practice him about 10 minutes break here at the briefing stage. Now give you time to go look around past time little stalls. And after that, the next speaker come and talk 7, I can come. But don't feel as if you need law. You like Malolo, you can still sit down. And we have Naomi Woklo Tok line about the visas, lo sites, suppose you like Tok Lem. And we have Sliny lo here to lo talk about business and agriculture and how we start off na this kind. So please, here at the briefing stage, we'll have a 10-minute break and then we'll come back. Thank you.
All right, well, youths are up, in my view, the engine room of our country's focus. They are the bulk of the population right now. For as long as we've existed, and our school system have existed, we've thrown them out of grade 6 earlier, later grade 8, we've thrown them out at grade 10, we've thrown them out at grade 12, even at uni and colleges. They've been out there. For those of us who are working right now, we belong to only 5% of Papua New Guineans who progressed up the chain. The rest out in society, and as a government, we're cognizant. There's a need for us to mobilize them. And the last 6 years, we've had various programs put out there for youths to find as paths for them to pursue meaningful engagements in life. Education pathway, SME pathway, employment pathway. They exist in society. We've created the last 6 years, but many do not know where to go. It's part of the conversation to open the minds to the youths out there, that there are avenues you could pursue in meaningful pursuits. So education is one of them, SME is another, employment, in country, out of country. For the first time, we've now opened up more employment opportunities in New Zealand and Australia. So those pathways are out there. It's just that the government hasn't been fully transparent in where the youths could have access to those opportunities. So we're trying to open up more clearer to them. For education, you got this part. For SME, you got this part. For employment, you got this part. So those work that we've started since 2019, we want to get it out publicly to them. So youths must be meaningfully engaged. And I redefine employment in not just 8 to 4 or 6 jobs from public service perspective, or 7 o'clock to 5 o'clock job from private sector perspective. My definition of employment is meaningful engagement that earns them money to sustain their life. And that's in commerce and SME. That's in agriculture, that's in forestry, that's in fisheries, that's in the construction sector job that we are mass rolling out through district construction, provincial constructions, or national government issued contracts for our major PIPs. So all these pathways are available. We want to identify the youths, bring them out, and partnering districts and provinces wherever they are, and have a program where the youths could be moving into an area where they feel they're comfortable with. I can't really speak for the past. For us, facing 50 years, there must be a reset, and acknowledging that youth is and youth engagement in meaningful pursuits of that is good for our country. We want to open up those areas I pointed to earlier. 3 basic core areas: education, SME, and employment. And so those offices that we've tasked for them to facilitate youths must be working with the districts, and I want to inform all our youths, wherever you are, you don't need to come into Port Moresby. Your district has a youth officer. Your district has a commerce officer. Your district has an agriculture officer. Your first and education officers. Your first point of contact is to your district. So no need for every youth out there who've come out of our school system to flock into the urban areas. You just go back to your district headquarters. Because in the past no one attended to them, doesn't mean we're not doing it today now. We want to embrace the youth. So I want to point them back to the respective districts, and for the youths to hold their district leadership, including members of parliament and district administrators or CEOs, and the provincial governor and the provincial administrator accountable. The national government has indicated a path for second chance education or education, a path for SME, the part for business opportunities, or the part for employment, local employment, as well as the opening of the labor mobility for international employment. So the youths must go to the districts as a first point of contact. They can't come to Port Moresby, Lae, Madang, Hagen, the major centers, expecting someone will listen to them. The first point of contact must be the district, because the leader they elected is in the district. The district has a district headquarters. The district has public servants paid to reach out to the youths, and we want to reach out to the youths at the 50th, identify them correctly, know who they are, and link them to these various programs. And I want to point to all our youths that we've set up these paths for them now. SME paths opening like never before. We will link to the National Development Bank pathways, and also other smaller credit facilities, partnering districts and partnering provinces. So if they want to go to SME, like those of you in all form of small business, you must have access to credit facility available at the district or province. If you want to continue education, we've now benchmarked rate 12 certificate as a certificate that is recognized for you to go the next mile. Then the matriculation through FORD will become relevant right throughout. As a government, our FORD education is now a recognized education. At your own time, at your own pace, free education, you could matriculate to grade 12. From grade 12, you go to business or you go to work. We're also working with the Labor Department. It's called for those who are out in society now already doing some trade work, whether it's welding, or carpentry, or plumbing, or whatsoever. So long as it's skill-based, your skill is recognized, you'll be giving basic certification. That will be linked to possible trade certification that is further at a higher level down the line. So we're exploring all avenues to embrace the youths in these different parts, and don't run around feeling lost as if no one cares for you. If in the past no one opened up you to pathways available in your own country, we're just trying to show you there are paths and pathways available in country for you to find a path that you could pursue. Hopefully at the end of the road, it gives you empowerment, it gives you meaning, it gives you employment, and gets you positive engagements where you are earning something, contributing to your community and to your country. That's really the core in our 50th anniversary. We want to celebrate 50th anniversary with our youths with us. They must not be disoriented. They must know their country has pathways for them to pursue. Even if they've left grade 10 or 12 or 8 along the way, we want to bring them back into re-education, SME, and possible employment. Big industry, global industry, music, entertainment, art. We're now working with a team of expertise to also, in terms of art, PNG's art and artifacts are located over 100 museums globally. Those were taken from us pre-independence by missionaries, by those who've made contact with us. So over 100 museums are contacted as I speak in terms of our arts and where they are. Music runs on top of this, so our musicians and our artists has a place in our country. That's the soul and character of a nation expressed, whether in writing, in carving, or in words and songs. So there'll be a place for them. Part of our 50th anniversary program, we want to have a specific art and music festival. It will come up later in this year, maybe just at the face of our Independence Month and week. So I want the nation to be on the lookout for this one. In the heart and soul of our nation is music, art, and culture. To our youths, I want to say that you are not unnumbered, you are not unnamed. Firstly, God created you in His own image. You are a real person in your own country. I want to apologize if you feel you're lost out there. The National Youth Week is to point to youths in our country, the different parts available in your own country, whether it's education and to pursue education, whether it's employment and to find employment. For me, I point most to self-employment. Agriculture, for instance, or forestry. If you're a forest resource owner, you could be mobilized to harvest forestry or conserve forestry for meaningful earning of income, or fisheries, or tourism, or even step out of the box. We are engaging youths to go and work in Australia and New Zealand. The labor mobility program, we want to coordinate properly so youths of this country are participating in meaningful pursuits in our country. Your contact in the National Youth Week is a contact to inform you, firstly, that these are parts existing in your country for you to pursue. And secondly, to know who you are. And I want to make reference. The National Youth Week is a help program initiated by the private sector, trying to mobilize also our government agencies to support. Your district is an important contact point. If you're from Tari in Port Moresby, and not a second, third generation Tari guy, but first you just arrived in Port Moresby lately looking for employment or job, go back to Tari district as a reference point. All the 96 districts have district officers who are now informed to step up and to be looking out for the youths who come back to find information as to how they could pursue different options in life. I just want to inform all of you. We want you to be informed that you're important in your own country. As our nation faces 50 years of independence, government is working to ensure we secure your future. I want you all not to engage in lawlessness, respect girls amidst us, pick up education, go back to church, go to your district, make contact, and hopefully together we could funnel you and send you off to a path that you want to pursue that should give you meaning in life. God bless each and every one of you. You're not unimportant. You're very important to your country. That's why we're making contact with each and every one of you. God bless.
So welcome to all those who are coming inside now. Lo gate. For those that no sabe, today is the third day of the Youth Resource Week. A time where there's a platform, try to put every organization together that disengaged youth or youth who start reach him all or go office door, put him one hub that you can come now, look. Please ask him a lot of questions. Any time, blow kiss him kai, blow ting, blow yumi, and then if our paths are unsure, this is the time for us to ask a lot of questions. We have our beautiful Naomi Mall on my left. She's talking about visas. Now, when I can visa, you napisim. Lo backside, you got all NID. Lo front, lo milo here, all finance institutions. And they're really good. You can also open an account. I opened my own account yesterday at the My Bank, so ask a lot of questions. At the back, mi plagato line lo labor mobility, education. On the side again, side left we have community development and all their programs. Now lo here lo main tent where mi call him briefing stage is what we are calling the Kumul Talks. So Kumul Talks them all inspirational papa when come talk online all come give him talk lo you can look him on ask him practical question lo one him walk lo make him. Lo this that time you also got all audience blow me all watch on live lo all got regions blow me pla here lo nice pla country blow me Papua New Guinea. So before by me pla go next speaker blow me pla lo now by me pla got one pla yam pla Mary Isabel Druma. And she's an advocacy and communications manager. Lo Save the Children. So I come talk lig lo work lo Save the Children lo yumi lo here. Na sabos you got sample question or ask him or sample kind pathway thing. Save the Children and make him lo you please by you ask him more. Thank you very much, Isabel. Let's make welcome Isabel. Thank you.
Hello, good morning, good day. But me throw me talk piece in English one time. So my name is Izzy, and I'm here to talk about Save the Children's work in PNG. A little bit about Save the Children. We're around the world. We're an international NGO. Wherever there is war, or suppose all picking in staplo, they need help or they need a little bit of rescuing, we come in and we're the first responders along with the police and the medical team. So that's a little bit about Save the Children. Here in PNG, we focus on education, health and nutrition for children. Midla sa Baselo, Bougainville, East Sepik, Jiwaka, East New Britain, and we're soon to pop up in Madang. So that's a little bit about Save the Children. And we also are big on child protection and humanitarian response. So suppose what I title place, mitla sakam na trome samla lili kalavim. All right, so the reason why we're here, we are the life skills for success. So mitla sagim free education law line between the ages of 14 to 24. So suppose you are brusimak 24, no can come la mitla gotal natla or partner blue me stop. Okay, so we're not limited to, we're only limited to age 14 and 24. So if you feel like you've fallen out of the education system for whatever reason, you no got money lo house, or you stop lo street, or you hard lo read, or you no got education at all, you can come lo mitla can sign up, and you go through a screening process where we'll pay for your education. We not only offer education, free education, but we also offer life skills training. We also do entrepreneurial and employment support. So suppose you got one business already registered with IPA, you can come to Mitla, and Mitla can give some lilik incentive to help you start and grow. We'll also provide financial literacy as well. So that's a little bit about what we do. And we also offer volunteer and community service programs as well. So you suppose you walk around nothing, or you walk stop the house, or you stop on the squad the street, you can also sign up with this program if and only if you fall between the ages of 14 and 24. Again, suppose you're Brusimak, 24, we have our other partners in Fode and Dehurst as well. So that's a little bit about what we do, and we're 100% funded by, that program is 100% funded by the Hand Heart Pocket. It's a charity of the Freemasons in Queensland. So that's what we do here in PNG. We're only starting off, well, we were here last year, but we're kickstarting it off with a bigger number. We have about 50 more spaces to fill. And we're mainly looking at ladies, but of course it's open to males as well. We're offering more spaces to the ladies today because we got a large intake of male on Tuesday. So suppose you want to marry between the ages of 14 to 24, again, please come up and sign up. It's a big commitment. So no can think of about 6 weeks and then me finish him course no got. But you need to commit him time blue, na efforts blue, and be willing to succeed in life with your education. So again, we have 50 spaces available. Now this is actually open to anybody, especially with children with disabilities. So if you fall in within that age range, we're open to you as well. We're all inclusive here at Save the Children. And we're also doing a campaign for men and boys. We have launched a nationwide campaign targeting the men and boys of Papua New Guinea. We're trying to empower them to protect the families, the family and the children, women and children specifically, on taking the lead in preventing domestic violence in the homes. So if you're interested, you can come get a flyer. Come get a flyer or some brochures at our tent. We're at booth 67. Our team's on standby. We're going to roll out our next phase where we go with our corporate teams, our community engagement teams. So if you'd like to be a part of the key messages, please come on board to the Save the Children tent at 67. Oh, I almost forgot. If you'd like to sign up, all you have to do is between the ages of 14 and 24 for the HHP program. You must carry a passport-sized photo. There's no need logo stamping Montem Commissioner and Banogad. You just bring your ID photo. We need 2. And registrations and sign-up is completely free, so nobody's going to ask you for any money. And if you have any other previous school documents, please bring those as well. If you don't have any documents, don't worry about it. Any questions? You got something to ask him? Yes. You can bring it to booth 67. Go over to 67. If you have any siblings, if you got all pikinini, well, stop the house, or they're not doing anything at all, and they're serious about their education because school fee is hard, project fee is a bit hard, you can always come to Save the Children. We'll help you in that area. Okay. We also do TVAT training as well. So if you're interested in heavy diesel fitting, we can enroll you into POMTech, DBTI, types of courses that are available. We have also hospitality if you want to become a cook as well, or a chef. We also offer those services. Any more questions? Yes. Sorry, come again? Oh, yes. If you have a registered business with IPA and you're struggling a little bit to grow your business, Mitla got grant stop. So we'll give you some incentive, and we'll also offer the training to grow your business. Okay? And then we'll monitor your progress. You know, but you can say money chona, then take off. We'll help you monitor your training. We'll help you also monitor your business and help you grow. So yes, great question. Yes.
Concerning some of us, we just came in now, so can you rebrief again?
Yeah, sure, I can do a rebrief again, no worries. Okay, so we are the Life Skills for Success. We operate out of Save the Children. It's an international NGO. And we offer 4 key interventions. So Mitla started providing life skills training, employment and entrepreneurial support. So we'll help you find a job. We won't give you a job, we'll help you find one. We'll help you build your CV, we'll help you engage with other corporates. So that's what we also do. In terms of entrepreneurial support, as mentioned, we give grants, so Midlas game incentive, and also we give financial literacy training, and we'll help you grow your business and help you monitor that. And we do this for free with the help of SMAC, our SME Corp. Guys, they have a tent on the corner over there. And we also offer education and career pathways. So we deal with FODE. We give free education through FODE and TVAT and DODL. So TVAT, we also offer heavy diesel fitting, any kind of courses with POMTech or DBTI. Once you sign up, you'll go through a screening process. It might take a week or two, and then we enroll you into any of the education institutions. And we also offer volunteer and community services. So we get you onto our database, and then we navigate you through our partners. And we have a large database of partners that you can engage with. I'm clear. Sorry, no good me throw me English, I mean throw me talk piece na you know clear. So you talk, you know clear, you clear? Am I right? Huh? Any more questions? Yes, we have a question here.
How can we join the program?
It's super simple. Sorry, I forgot to mention my second briefing. All you have to do is come on to booth 67. We're next to Dehurst and Santos. We're actually right next to Santos Foundation. So if you come on there, you need a passport-size photo. We need 2. You don't need to stamp it with a commissioner. You don't need to do that. Just bring an ID photo. And you will need any previous school documents. If you don't have it, don't worry about it. Suppose you know school, me one product with this or something. I haven't done grade 1, grade 2. I don't have an education to my name. So I wish this program was available when I was growing up. So it's now available to you guys. So please take advantage. Please take advantage. Oh, my mic went off. Hello, mic check. Thank you. So yes, please take advantage. It's all free. You don't have to pay anything in the sign up. You don't have to pay anything in terms of school fees. We'll take care of it. That's all you need, 3 things. And if you're under 18, we really need your parental or legal guardian consent. Here at Save the Children, we're big on consent. So please, suppose you're below 18, or suppose you know got mommy or daddy. A child came to us. He was 17 and he had no parents. So we had to involve welfare to come and vouch for him to sign up. So yes. Any more questions? That's a great question. Yes, emphasis on the age. Please, you must be between the ages of 14. Christmas Blue must 14 to 24. You are Brusimak, but 24, and me pla bahad lo halavim you. But you go lo next to all partners, play me lo Fode or Dehurst, they and all our many other partners as well. Any more questions? That's it. That's good. Thank you so much for your time. And I look forward to seeing you at booth 67 at Save the Children. Thank you.
Thank you, Izzy. So between the ages of 14 and 26, good opportunity that please, you may not be in Savel or Disla, so all you can help him lo school fees, they can help lo pan him road, lo you can Pani San Plahalvi, maybe talk me stop lo booth 67 and me backside lo white pla booth, blue and white at the back. So lo this la time, but me plug next speaker, blo me pla, we can look at me companies. And by talk lo you me lo SME and small business now breaking into business now by emiet by coming lo here not talking me more about emiet. Mr. Des Waninan. Thank you very much, Des. Me pay tim han long em.
Thank you, MC. Thank you, all organizers. Good day, Lumi. You blow right or you blow skin day. Okay, nice. Thank you, Lupla Kamna. Thank you, all organizers, PNG Youth Resource Week. Lo put him together this program. One nice program. Vai mi story liklik lo something. Okay. Name plumi em des. You can look him lo Facebook. Mi sa name lo page plumi em des yes. You plus look him to Okay, thank you. This morning, me like story liklik lo. Me not story planti. Me like story tasol about 3 plus something sa walk him, all man, all Mary, sa walk him all come up successful in life. 3 plus something. This 3 plus something I also call it motivation. What is motivation? Motivation is the thing that drives you. Why are you very successful? You may look him sample successful line below, you may lo PNG. Okay? You may look him. Last time me check him lo TikTok here. One man lo TikTok and make him pay. And make him salary, all get all PNG Kumuls players. All PNG Kumuls where only play low NRL stuff. Me look him pay blow sample. Me look him all get me no look him too much, but me look him pay blow. This lamane Xavier Coates. You plus all Xavier Coates and play the one team. Huh? Melbourne Storm, yes. Sorry, me am support of the Broncos and no one chorus me. Before Xavier Coates and play on the Broncos, but I'm less Lumi, but I'm go. Xavier Coates contract blame. And play him contract blame was in one black in $600,000 contract blame. Glossa TikTok page, I mean, solo name the page, but this la page, all convert him this la contract blame from dollars to kina. Na this la mana long man kerama 600 ways. This la mana. So sim close to 1.5 million kina inside the one player. Amasem sexim? Amasem sexim, oh, you must live. 1.5 million kina. Okay. Thank you. Now, me looking lo mana. Usay sa narabla kumulsiyam sa play lo Cowboys sa unin imblem. Lebata This la mana me looking play lo Cowboys sa. Me looking pay blame I'll put him on some one $300,000. All convert him now close to some one block in 700,000-800,000 kina manexim. Bene me check him lo. Mangi simbu yete Justin Olam. Me check him pay lo Justin Olam. Pay blame am stablo. Melbourne Storm na lusin ng golo Tigers. Pay blame I'll put him low one $400,000. $400,000 all convert him boy am sleep straight lo number lo 900,000 na 1 million am pay lo Justin Olam. This la example blow success but inside lo one sports Okay, lo life you got plenty different kind of success. Sports em one bla rot, business em nar bla rot. School em nar bla rot, you got plenty way of success. One banablo mangi simbu, minus all some simbu stop on nogat. Some simbu stop le nogat. Nogada. Ayo, emol nice palaine, all style away. Miblo civic, na miblo simbu also to miblo SS. Now me civic start mino lugum lo simbu. Trango yutlo line, sorry, yutlo mas rest of PNG more, no worry. Narpla mangi simbu. Stop, brugin bu school na about lo PNG go nogat. Pani on pla lucky scholarship blem go down to Australia make it first degree blem. School strong straight. Is la mangi bal, you know, it's a rugby ball. Name blem bal, BAL. Young Blamangi. Go school, try best play, school strong straight now. Inside the school blame, Australia National University, this Lamangi top in class blame. Come first there, thing him. Name no study money, study law. This Lamangi come Ducks, #1 student inside the class blame inside Australia. And from that time, finish him low degree blame will go some Arima, you want the smart Lamangi straight. You, Miblo not talk you make him narba something. Now you finish him degree, maski, brain blue and bigla tumas, savably bigla tumas. You saw all simbu. Savably bigla tumas. Now all talking money straight from degree and finish him straight from degree. All talking mask, you go come up doctor. Now money I'm school now. I'm school, you go now. Straight from degree, I'm gonna make him doctor blame. Now money I'm come up doctor blow law. I'm come up youngest doctor blow law inside Australia and Slamangi Simbuya. I'm writing Amas law book. Focus plan is a specialized law, constitutional law. What la mangi simbu? Antalo this la. I'm married to one beautiful white Mary. All Simbuya. This line example bro, not example bro, success, but success law on him. School. Success law education. Megan story lo plant and arba success. You got can success. You can come up success law school, law work. Can something. Before time even started, I even work. I became the youngest CEO in Papua New Guinea. Time even stop, me work with them la company labs at the National Development Bank and me even work lab before. But you look him, there's many different kinds of success inside law country, inside law world stuff, inside law Papua New Guinea. Now, all of us sitting here in this room, we are different. Before me in school, one subject, also call him biology. Inside of biology, bio means life, ology means study. So biology is the study of life. Study of one life. Me in school is la biology. I think me was a biologist or kind of thing. Me in studying is la biology. Now inside of biology, all you got all kingdom. All different kingdom, animal kingdom, plant kingdom, can kingdom. Inside of kingdom, you got family. Can family. Okay, you look him, this la dog here. Dogs start number the street there. Come on, the family will call it dog family or canine family. This la one dog blows la dog here and wolf. One dog blow wolf and fox. One can blow fox and narbla. So you look him, so all get here. They are all coming from the dog family. But they are not all dogs. They are very different. One can say pussycat style house. Pussycat style house here. It comes from the cat family. The other animal that comes from the cat family is a lion, is a tiger, is a cheetah, is a panther. You name it. This all all animal here. They all come from the cat family. All felines also call him. Also call him all felines. They all come from the cat family. Now, question is, can a pussycat grow up and become a lion? Yes or no? Huh? Can a lion try to lose weight, you go and become a pussycat? Yes or no? You see, a lion and a pussycat are very, very different. Even though they come from the same family, the cat family, a pussycat will never be a lion, and a lion will never be a pussycat. They are different. So now you Miss W here, you will get sit down and attend here. I want us to all know that we are all different. Before Arim, maybe in school, before time in school, named the school Gero High School. Now to him Gero Secondary School. Time blow me, I'll call him Gero High School. Me blow line low upside west side. Time me in school, Gero High School. Me been telling him, I want to become a very successful man when I grow up. What will I be? Now me looking at him, okay, the smartest man in PNG, all got doctor, all got lawyer, all got scientist, all got pilot. What do they don't have in PNG? Now me scaling when we look at PNG, Harim, PNG here, all no go play astronaut, no go play PNG go lobuni yet. Me ba first man no go lobuni. Hey, you laugh, ah? Me to go say me become a first man no go lomun. So me writing was a goal to me now. Me become blah. One more line sa ko lomun sa ko lemol wonem. Huh? Huh? Astronaut. Last week me look at news say two astronaut all go stranded lomun all go stop on some again. All supposed to go stop 1 week lomun all go stop 6 months no come back no belat na bot gaman dol. I said I'm going to be the first astronaut in PNG. Bien me go and make him research to me now. What are the entry requirements for me to become an astronaut? Now, me read him lo, it's la time I maybe make him grade 9 lo, 1999. Some people are not born yet, sorry. I'm bung people youths. Me been gonna, me make him this la, research lumi. It's like time I'm no got Facebook, no got Google, no got Wikipedia. So me gonna me boring one book call him encyclopedia. Try pla mama book. This la book me go la N. N stands for NASA, National Air Space Agency. Me go to page article for NASA. Me like looking. What is the requirement for you to become an astronaut? Now inside of the requirement, one of the requirement or listing will go say, you must be over 6 foot tall. This la time me sort lo man. Me try best. Sabe killing me. Me sa school good. Me sa come fast. Sabe killing me but say some one. Say some lily guys. Sorry please. Me tina say me become astronaut finish now. You sort Pacific go back and start place. Now if you look at me grown and me fat lilik na me look at la big man. Before me lilik man straight. And so, I could not achieve my dream of becoming an astronaut because I was too what? Too short. Before inside the family with me also call me Soti. Because I was too short. Now, can a lion become a pussycat? Can a pussycat become a lion? We are all different. We all want them. My story of success, yeah. Me talk with there's many different kind of success. Justin Olam go play NRL, Xavier Coates play NRL, I'm all successful lab. Mr. Ronaldo Mangi go come up big play win him school Australian M stop. Some line will make a big business, some line make him one something, all come up doctor, all come up pilot, one something. There are many different kind of success. Not all the success is the same success. No matter how I try to grow tall, I will never grow tall. Me stop sotlomane, me stop him now. Unless if I got hope, so was me married to long pla marry. Now beginning in Lumia, at least I got some chance. So at least one pla can sort not long pla. Otherwise, there's no hope. Mila told you bla today osem. You got triple source blow, motivation, no driving you look come successful. Triple. Me stop me walk out the planted line, me be molo, growing business blow. Me'll be plenty of table market, mama now will come up all multi-million and all stuff. Plenty of youths, me'll be more. It's very simple. You got triple away, lo you make him. How much away? Triple. Thank you. Please, you pay attention. No can put it lo me. Triple away. This is the first way. I think some you must have finish. First way. Also to go some self-motivation. Self-motivation means inside the family, you just all one man, you brave. Okay, that support it. You just all you brave. You do things that other people are afraid of doing. That's you. You are very driven. You don't care about anyone. All I talk some sada. You but talk you know how they miss here. All get a man talk some me poreta. You don't you but talk some me no poreta. All civic calls talk civic beginning money. Civic one gele. You plan no gele. This like I know call him. Self-motivation means that inside you are driven. You are very driven. No go one plan change your mind. Once you make up your mind, you are already there. Okay. That's the first source of motivation. Amas pla? Triple. Now we talking first one. First one is called self-motivation. First one in one self-motivation. Okay. This is the second one. Second one is very interesting. All will make you one plus study, one plus research. All make you one plus study, all make you one plus research na. This la research, all work one time, all get a fatty here. All big fat line. All I make you one plus study law, this little fat man, fat Mary. And one plus research, one plus country, will call him America. All get a fat line come now. Some plus fatty stuff on them, no can worry. Me too one plus. Me go to doctor, and I'll talk me no sana lo scale. Me sana lo scale, weight premium goes 100 kilograms. All talk me some son, you are overweight. Me talk true. Okay. All seems all get a liner, all put him all now. They wanted to do an experiment. They did a 6 months experiment. How much months? 6 months experiment. They want them slow liner. They wanted to do an experiment about how can they get these people to lose weight. So, they found that after 6 months, everyone lost weight. And in the experiment, they didn't change the food they eat. All continued, okay, same something, okay. They never did one single exercise. All no exercise, all no diet, All the making all of something. But surprisingly, after 6 months, everyone lost weight. This is the experiment they did. I'll tell you. They found that in America, the average person in America also finishing plate kagay blol. Everyone finishes their plate of food. Last time me go stop Salaman to America, me go stop America, me look at also kagay please. You know lili kagay also kagay mountain. This is like in this number the image of saving the families of Kampung the kagay like this. One man but kagay one on this America. Ambaga blol and tribe lo one oseme. Me go looking at me spin and me come back. No good me bastala but me go fat. But this online will stop at him. All get a fat here. They found that everyone finishes all the food on their plate. And so what they did, on the first day of the experiment, all game tribe la mablo baule, all games that this year no line kage is messing, one dish finish. Think you go house cry and also give you this kage I am. I'll give him. The next day, they reduced the size of the dish. The next day, they reduced it. Eventually, every single week, the dish was getting smaller. From a dish, it became a plate. You go. At the end of the 6 months, they were eating from a little used to drink tea, leme, kape, plate, leme, sosaya. They were eating from very small plates. Now, what they found is that these people, the brain will tell you to stop eating when the food on the plate is finished. So when you finish the food on the plate, the brain will tell you that I'm already full. So that's what happened. All they did was that every day for 6 months, they kept reducing the size of the plate. From a big plate, lick. Eventually, at the end, they were eating from something very, very small. And all of them lost weight. Now, coming back to motivation. The first form of motivation, I said, if you're very brave, is called what? The first one. Self-motivation. Now, this is the second one. This second one is called structural motivation. It's called what? Structural motivation. All they did was reduce the size of the plate. All they did was reduce the size of the plate, and people lost weight. Now, what's an example of structural motivation today? I'll tell you. An example of structural motivation here in PNG today is this thing here. Tayo stalo phone blue. So as you want a man or marry with, angam up phone to mas. You try moving phone blue. Try moving phone blue at least for some an hours. Now it's the time you off in phone blue. Try let him brain blue by rest. Because you missed up angam up phone 24 hours a day and by making brain blue go weak. The ability to think is no longer there. We become dependent and addicted on the phone. Structural motivations are the things that you change in your environment, which will help you to be successful. So the first one is self-motivation. Second one is structural motivation. Now the last one. The last form of motivation is the most powerful. The most powerful. Where if you're not a smart person, but if you implement this one, you will become very smart. Where if you're not a musician, but if you implement this one, you will become the best musician. Where if you're not a sportsman, but if you implement this one, you will become a sportsman or a sportswoman. This next form of motivation is called social motivation. It's called what? Social motivation. Inside the school also talking me one word. This word also call him peer pressure. Inside lo this la, all 7 man or looking mosem. If you play 5 friends, you plus around. You play 5 play. You play mas play 5. So once you play 5 play, you plus around. Now 4 play blol. Emo line lo go lo pokis. You good play Christian man no Maria. You too. Eventually you too go lo pokis. If 4 blah blah, I'm online sportsmen also training go come every day also training. You too, you sportless here. You too will become a sportsman. Okay? If four of them all run him lily gasemi blow, you too, you be feeling awesome. You are now. You too will start him lily gasemi blow you. This is called social motivation. One time me go tete. You plus alo tete. But me no go tete. Me go backside lo this lab also call moto care. Motoke backside me one pla man miss a golo planting an adventure. One pla adventure blue me. Me took him car blue me to car. Carry me golo motoke. All carry me golo motoke lo backside now wolf him stab. O go Lucy me lap. Me to go Lucy me loya. You block come picking me lo tete. Look at a big mountain, Mr. T mountain, me pa calvim la mountain, me pa calm on our side. Nice plan blue me. Me look is la mountain, extremely mountain. Me le calvim mountain lo upside lo motoke na me climbing go on. Me na nabla brother blue me lo mangi manuse. Me bla climb go here, me bla tino se one pla mountain. Me bla go close to Lily climb, bla looking mo se 10 pla mountain. Lily go one up down. This a Lily walk about we meeting us by taking one pla 1 to 2 hours. Me started to walk about lo around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I finally made it to the other side. Me come up lo 12 o'clock midnight. Because me go up, down, round, people something there. So, walk about lo. This la up motoke ya. Walk about lo motoke and you la Calvi mountain and come down lo geru lo napa side there. How much people walk about la pinis? No go no man walk about there. Look at me. Because some the long walk about, no can make him. Me long man. So me make it slow walk about there. I went up, then I went down. You know what? I came down at Tete. Time me come down to Tete settlement there. Me know some settlement there, but me looking me, yeah, please so. Hey, face to me, looking, wow. Sorry, me no looking. This la face to me. Me worry on the necklace here, please. Me no gay. This la necklace here. Me even go on the place to call him Hawaii. Thingy Hawaii. Okay, custom law, culture law. Suppose all like respect him, you know. All but put is the necklace and tell you. So me talk thank you, people respecting me. Yes, me magi Papua New Guinea na me come. So me magi all get the line blue me lo islands lo nambis me magi all na me come. Now talk sama you leader. Now put him the necklace lo me. Look at flower shit me got there. Sorry, me no look him now me look him. Anyway, me come up lo tete here. Me look him lo tete. House well line sleep blame stop here. Can you say one blood tent there? I must no man sleep back and lily house and stop. But lo one will house here. Me look him some house me look at material here. So smell like become blouses him. And because at least costing me 4,000 or 5,000 kina. Buy me kappa, buy me some off cut DY, buy me nilim, buy me make him house. This like an house, a tent size house here. But me look him, this like house here, lick baby nana house and stop, can is house kagruke, but man sleep stop inside. Em lo tete. Salam line will me lo tete stop or no gat. Some lo tete you stop. You play one again crowd. No got simbu, no got tete. Okay, me look on lo bata up on the backside. Me look him still house here, lily house. But inside is la house here. One black taxi him stop. One black coaster bus him stop. Another broken down car him stop. Aye. Lick house, but all car him kill him house. Me go next house. Nara pla amas pla 5 pla taxi stop inside. Next house 10 pla taxi stop. Next house 4 pla coaster bus stop. Aye. And place pla again here. Just like that. Now lick house, but aye car kill him all there. There must have been about 300,000 to 400,000 kina worth of cars packed in that lick house here. 3,000 kina house here, 300,000 car and park stop. Why? This is an example of social motivation. What is social motivation? Suppose brother bli run him taxi, uncle bli run him taxi, ma bli run him taxi, boo bli run him taxi. You guys, you make one him too. You too run him taxi. You know, so why prugi bus na still run him taxi yet? That's an example of social motivation. Suppose you go down low, Morata. One is the street lo Morata. Anyway, why you go down the street lo Morata? This is a street lo Morata. But look, your front is a street and one blataka box him stop. Next place the street there. Next lemia, next to neighbor, now blataka box him stop. This is a full street there. Can you see Lia Goran lo Goran smack it there? Taco box stall. Upside taco box. That street has got the most taco boxes in PNG. Why? Because all get the man make him taco box lab. Em social motivation. All copycat lo let go game. Me go on the lagen. Arema. Some line lo me lagen stabo. Look him. No got again to lay. Please. No got simple. No got again. Again has got a record Okay, me involved lo running one fuel company. One plus operating service station. Rule blow operating service station and Muslim. You must never make a service station next to another service station. The distance between a service station must be 5 kilometers. Because service stations stop side by side there, by no customer, you're not making money. Sorry, all not talking about line lumianta again, all kange. You start him low, Coolie Gap, go to lag in town. By looking at every 50 meters from service station. That little road from Coolie Gap to Hagen Town, even you start in Kagumuga and Kambeko Sem Nigolo Station, Hagen Town by looking. Service station pull up, kill him straight. That's an example of social motivation. Of what? Social motivation. If everyone is running a service station, guess what you will do? You will do a service station too. Okay. I said that social motivation is the most powerful form of motivation. Why? Because you sitting down here right now, there is one thing that you control that I cannot come and do for you. That one thing that you control is called your power of choice. Your power of what? Choice. Power of choice means that you can decide who you want to be friends with. You can decide with some, all mangi also run on a still to mas, milas around the still mangi, mila around the loto mangi. Sorry, true story to me. One time I made a choice like that. Also line was a bigot to mas maski. So me stop around on them was all bigot mangi. Now me go stop me around on the loto mangi. Within 2 months or 3 months, all get a bigot person me stop in me on loto man. You can make a choice. It's your power of choice that will decide what you will be in life. If you want to be a businessman, simply stop hanging around with people who are not business people. Now you go find him some line about we're running business, now come our friends want them all. If you want to become a sportsman, run on the sports line. So we should become a business Mary, find him some lines of working business, yeah, and be friends with them. Social motivation means that when you change the group of people that you are hanging around with, then you will become like them. That is power of choice. And power of choice is really important. Look him. By me explain him some line stuff later. So was you look straight go up here. Tanim na lulu back side. You can look him la blue bla bena I'm stop here. This la blue bla bena I'll call him Credit Guarantee Corporation. You look him. Okay. Look at the blue blah, something here. Now, Mr. Here, I am the board chairman of that organization. I'm stop here. Okay. This organization was set up by the government. Government put in 50 million kina go inside. Amas? 50 million. Put him go inside this organization. Now, why did they put it into that organization? That organization is owned by the Bank of Papua New Guinea, BPNG Stop Lab. The reason why they put 50 million kina into that organization is because so was now yet you go to one bank, you like apply a loan. Bank ask you plenty requirements, same strata. All ask you kind something. One of the biggest requirement where a bank will ask you for is security. They will not ask you for whether you work man blog dog or you work man Ultimax. No. Security means your assets. It means that something where you own him, where if the bank will give you a loan for 10,000 kina, then you must give to the bank 10,000 kina worth of assets. You don't have Karim na go give lo bank no gat. You by just write him one letter, one agreement by sign him off now. By talking bank or some bank, you give me 10,000 kina. So was me no beg him. You free lo come na kiss him la generate him stuff la pe. Or it's like takes him stuff. You free lo come na kiss him. You understand him? This law something else to you must give to the bank something that is valuable, whether it's a car, whether it's a house, whether it's a store, whether it's a bus, whether it's a laptop, this law more assets you can give him the bank. Last time Narba leader man asked me, to Arima, me no got assets me no got something. The most expensive thing when me been got me been buying 100,000 kinaya and me buying bright price lo meri lumia. Me can give Mary Blumi or some security lo bank or no gat. Sorry, me make it funny as well. But if you go to any bank, the bank is going to ask you for security. They will ask you that you must put him some assets, please. Promise him some assets, please, of bank now. Then they will release the funding to you. I'm straight up. Sorry, you don't know about me, sir. Me work the bank long time. But look at the organization set up lap here. Since 2012, come now 2024. For 10 years, for 10 long years, before Tempito Nils, the Prime Minister, Marape come Prime Minister, me work lo tokim gaman osem gaman harima. All people of PNG, all no got assets here, all no got assets here. They will not qualify a loan for a loan. You must do something. So me making one plus submission go to government. Me to say government, we need to establish this organization called the Credit Guarantee Corporation. This organization, it will put the assets for the people. So then people like borrow, instead of them looking for assets to give to the bank, this organization will guarantee them. It took 10 years, and finally, in 2022, 3 years ago, government took, all right, we'll approve him. We'll put him 50 million, go inside, and now we'll stop lape. Pay the man, please. That organization being here is very, very important. It means that now all of you, if you want to get a loan, you don't have to put the assets yourself. Security, you don't need to put him online, put him here. This has never happened before in the history of Papua New Guinea. 48 years been independence, been come up. Until 2022, they finally did it. This is something that has never been done before. Disla, CGCM stuff. Okay, now you look up at NDBM stuff. NDB, what NDB did, something that's never been done before. Before, suppose you go borrow a bank, you give a loan, they will charge you interest rate of about 30%. Meaning also, suppose you give 100,000 kina dinao, you have to repay 130,000 kina. If you get 10,000 kina, they will, you have to repay 13,000 kina. In 2015, Ibn got on study bin come up. All seven man bla Australia come bungi all seven man bla PNG. No all study no all looking Muslim. Amas interest rate blow loan inside law Papua New Guinea compared to the rest of the Pacific. Rest of the one. All check him bla Australia. All go check him law New Zealand. All go check him law Solomon Island. All go check him law Fiji. All go check him law Indonesia. All check him go. No pani Muslim. In Papua New Guinea, we have the highest interest rate in the Pacific. All naraplapea. So was you like sim dinao. All but not charge you 30% interest. All but charging you 5% interest. Amas. That's why other nations are developing and PNG is not developing. Because suppose you got dinao, you're paying big play interest up here. So this study was released in 2015. Now people go come pull him tight one time. Government before me walk the NDB. Make him go now. Government reduce him the interest rate at NDB from 24% down to 6%. Made it the cheapest interest rate in the country for SMEs to borrow. Now so as you go borrowing or somebody lines of sali money. How much interest will charge you? 10 kina mas, 3 kina, 10 kina. 5 kina. Haya. Look him, 10 kina, 5 kina. Now this like 10 kina you see me, you are paying 60 toya. Am nice to know that. This has never happened before in PNG history. The interest rates are so low, and that even if you don't have the security or assets to give, CGCM stop here, all but put him assets below you. So now me like talking to Youth Resource Week, awesome, plant your initiative here. Come up penis. Before the time blow, ma probably me or boo me, this like I stop all hard work, all broken boost, now go start in business number to make him. Now for you it's very easy. So me like talk thank you lo boss Mary Siran lo front narai. Thank you lo you na team lo organize him a nice play event. You bring him all get the service providers come in one place. So everyone sitting here, online will stop, now display or something, all not display nothing here. You la go lo NDP baik sim bus na baik go ro get lo wageni. Ol CGC office lo downtown baik sim bus na baik go lo downtown. Online office is all over. But now everyone is here, they are here to serve you. So my encouragement is you run wrong. Make sure that you have an objective. What is your objective? Online like starting business, api man na milukim. Musala starting business. Okay. You online api man lo starting business here. Now you plaharim, na pla system come lo, child, also give him free school. Financial literacy school and free. Kisim la school here, okay, kolo kimo line le NDB, kisim requirement blol, credit guarantee corporation, kisim something blol. Now your job is that business blue you la start here. The bank will always ask you for a quotation. Quotation blue where? Minimum suppose you la buy a taxi, you go lo on care motors number there. Kolo care next quotation. Oba right one bla mark XM 27,000 o kanusem. So was you simple quotation for 27,000? You carry go NDB. Togi molusem mixing the quotation. Ari now you people finish go next symbol quotation blipla. Karim go give line la pair. Togi molusem emia. Mix the quotation finish. What's the next step? Next step now but togi yosem. For me you must fill him osem. Emia you must make him osem. And they will guide you through the process. You go na. They will ask you. NDB but asking you. No you but put him security. Time will ask him no security. Security by Xilowe. Look him, blue plus, sign la pe, M. Look him, all get something to help him, you am stopping his lawyer. I'm stopping his so. Your job, come sit on nothing, stand up nothing lap, register nothing, come to waste him time blue you. You must know what you want to do. What's your objective? Now, for those of you play up manos, you like starting business here. You must say, what business? If I come and ask you, what business you are starting? You must talk to Mr. Redosam, leader, Mila starting one blah coaster bus. Or Mila making one blah taco box. Hey, Harima. One blah money, make a taco box play me. I'm going inside the street blumi blana. Street blumi lo NCC. I'm going inside now. I'm looking like Mary Pops. Now, yat blame me, I'm nice like big playa there. I'm making deal one time like Mary Pops. Leader, Koran Maso. Good luck you. This la man and make him deal one time like Mary Pops Mary Lowe. Huh? Morobe. Sorry, Pops minus and Popondeta. No good you foul. I'm looking at the street and no go on taco box. So I'm go pass it to one the Mary and to go say, please, boss, enough mix him one bla container, but me can put him container la yard blue. But me put the container la yard blue, you know. Me pay rent play every month. Me pay you on the $1,000. Easy pay play me buy. Put him easy pay. Now mangi blumi all taria. But look at the house play. Nice padilla. Mere talks him yad blumi am stana tin ash come. Within one day, all kisi the container comes sana pim lab connecting power. Kisi mo yourself put him now. All start him the lilik store. Now most start all operate now. Every month it makes him $1,000 a game of mama bla house. Never stop na running business plan. But, Arim, this is a really business set, really taco box set. Sales, daily sales blow in one day is 1,000 kina. Rent blow le mamas. So look him, inside of 30 days on operator, one day I'm going to rent, the rest of the day say I'm going to go free. Igar one bla man osem, this la manar bla man, and make him the same something. And make him same something. But instead of setting up one canteen, one taco box or two taco box, this la money harim. I'm setting 70, how much pla? 70 pla taco box. I'm got 70 taco box. 10 plus talo geru, 20 plus talo wageni, 30 plus talo morata. I'm setting all get up 70 pla taco box. All get a taco box, they're making about on average 1,000 kina per day. So he's making 70,000 kina per day. This la money, I'm no graduate to grade 3. I'm a plus man. Some level like you make civic level school, finish the grade 12 number or grade 10 number. Man, unemployed plus man. I'm making first one and work, I'm going to make second one. Now I'm got 70 plus. I'm making 70,000 one day. Meter I'm calculating. 70,000 kina times 365 days in a year. Me punch him lo calculator blue me yeah. I'm so making 26 million kina inside lo 1 year. It's like plus man. How much I'm so making? Me to go some me wasting time. Me ba gonna start them the taga box me to. So this time is it's the right time for you to start to do a business. Now so you go on the freeway. Pore on the freeway you go on the Ben speak up and down here. Boy look him all use him all stop here. All make one him. All brook him stone here. All brook him stone, all pile him stone, all style him stone 100 kina. Stone looks him free here. All they did is they got the stone, they build a pile and they sell one pile for 100 kina. All see big money stop here every day. I'm also see money here. All like say 1 to 2 grand every day. All mangilapa. You plus look it. They are selling stones, free stone and stuff. All see money here. My encouragement to you here, what opportunities are right there in front of you that you could be paid for? All I name, stone. Nala mangim like come to the here. This la, something he's getting paid for tourism to bring people to his village and show them around. Everyone pay 150 kina each. I'm Karim 30 plaman go inside the 1 plus Sunday and make him 3,000 kina. Why? Just look Karim ul man go run lo plus blame. Emo bla nice lo business onogat. Huh? You see, there are business opportunities everywhere, business ideas everywhere. So thank you, Nara and your team. You organize a good program. Thank you, Luibla. There's many opportunities here. Talk to these people around. Make sure that you know what you want to achieve by coming here. If you want to start a business, many people to help you. If you want to find a job or get skilled, there's many organizations here to help you. So I just want to encourage you, no one give up. And also, no one put the trust in Narplaman. Only person you can trust is God. Is who? God. Put him trust in God, na put the trust in you yet. No can even put the trust in me to me plantilans to wish manam la conmene. Yeah, no can put the trust in me. Put the trust in God na you yet na you walk. No can put the trust in Mablio, Pablio. No can put the trust in Uncle Blue millionaire. No can put the trust in them too. And banana come help you. Put the trust in you yet. Believe lo Papa God you walk strong look him. All nice percent him set up in his good initiative and come up in his. And by doing this, by working hard, you can become successful too. To conclude, what are the 3 sources of motivation we talk about? First one is what? Self-motivation. Second one is what? Structural motivation, yes. And the last one is what? Social motivation. And so if you want to be successful, simply implement those 3 and you will become very successful. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you very much, Des. Man, plenty good pla talk Des and me give him lo me pla. And let us not just become listeners, but me pa mas come up doers na behind him. This la talk behind long him na Des and by stop one time you me. Suppose you got talk one kind of small speaker campus. You can come look him, but after Mr. Koren and by narapla speaker blo me pla by come talk by Des by pla got question and answer one time Des. So now me like making welcome Mr. Koren Maso. Please give him hand long him. And plenty of opportunities for talk long him now.
Morning or afternoon, but you can talk good day. Thank you, Boss Mary Lo here. Lo make him this time come together so all youth Plomipla Lo NCD can come, including the Central Province. Migatok thank you lo all committees and the team will go past lo displa. Thank you to Brother Desmond. He's a very experienced professional lo country. He was once a CEO of the NDB Savings and pioneer blo Yes program in PNG. And he got so many good testimonies about developing unfortunate to be fortunate entrepreneurs in business. So, mitok thank you, lo brother. I come give him plenty of good luck, good to. And you can forget the other stuff, but never forget the triple key important points semester team. And don't forget the faith in God. Let me give him introduction because my background wasn't been displayed. Mr. Leslo took him background, but just for your sake, because I will leave my number behind. So if you need anything that you need in the sector that I belong to in the agriculture, then you can contact him. So, me work as CEO and the chairman for the National Rice and Grain Board that was recently set up by the government. But background below me, accountant by profession, and the entrepreneur. But mostly, Misa help him all man around lo PNG from Bougainville to Gulf, Western Highlands to Southern Highlands, Hela, Eastern Highlands, NCD, in terms of building up entrepreneurship. When the youths, suppose you know, finding opportunity inside of formal education, and you want a second chance, then that's where we come in. So some all training that me said, conduct him, you can tune him yet long to our WR radio, and you can have more of the content. But this today, me got people mamas lokam stand before you. Youths, if we don't empower youths, na suppose you may fail. Look out to you, play youths. PNG will have no future. In next 10 to 20 years, the ones you plus sit down, this country and by stop lo hand blow you. By the time me go some 60 and 70s, I wouldn't walk around because I'll be useless. What is only that is in me will be my thoughts and my mind and my brain. But my physicalness will be gone. By then, the youths are the ones that you better take lead, you become a leader, and you become a decision maker for this country. The problem that you may walk face today, so many problems that I don't have to tell you because you are experiencing that problems. So let's talk about the solutions. How na, by you may youth by take part inside law society, because you are not the outcast. When a mom bed you from the bed, there is a purpose. You got in one black purpose that you came into this world. So if you scientifically get into your understanding from the bed, why did you happen to be in this world now? You know, when you knock at the doors of the employment, people are saying, sorry, you are the last person that you come. It's all been occupied. When you're trying to do your SME, now you try to put him loan, you go inside a bank, and they say you have no security. Suppose you like asking all parents, play you work in business, and they asking you about your qualification in the education. What is your experience? So the youths today, we are seeing in the eyes of others that we are incapable, but there is something more than you don't see what is in you. And what is in you is that people don't see you, what is in you. So time you've been born into this world, you're not a loser. You're not a one inexperienced. You know this flower, you know what money, no. Money doesn't measure life between you and the other classes. Money is just an introduced cash into the economy. Before the introduction of money, before the religion sets into this country, before the government came into this country, We have a structured society, a society that has a model where we got him love, na, we got him respect, na, we got him set of rules where society, they is set to live by these laws, and these laws, we guide him also. He got him houseman staff. He got him chiefy staff law, or nambis. Me play Highlands, he got him houseman staff. He got him totoki come up, me plus solving problem. If there is any need, someone is in need. We work together. What we call the cooperation. Through the cooperation, we give each other support, and then we solve the problem. But since time government come inside, time mission come inside, when the civilization come inside, we start to disintegrate. We start to be getting into independent individual life, so that life has become disintegration for us. So you youths, you stop. You're just not another youth, but there's a purpose why you are born into this world. Let me take back to some medical research about how you form. Time you work in more training round inside or SMEs, I work under Desmond Yeninen as the president for the Highlands region. And the head of the MSME in the country is Desmond. We've got 4 regional presidents. So for me as a president inside law MSME, small business, we're only like going to a formal business to get cash flow into their business, so that only must get him structured system. Bank account must have. You must get good record. You must get good attitude. You must get good mindset. You must not can drink. You must not can drug. You must not can big head. This kind of mindset you must have into it. So time before me train him all, I have to tell them where did they come from. So you know, when I'm happy you come, it's not by mistake. Mama upon him you. So I have to dig more into a medical research na mi fanarosem. At the time of the bed, time mama, emi got him 1 kiauta sol lo system longen. Papa got him more than 100 million cells lo system longen. The moment Papa released him this 100 million cells into the womb of a mother, there is only 1% sitting as a queen. Anta plodis plakain, good plakain. Inside lo body blo mama so, how many of them has to raise? 100 million cells has to raise for this 1%. So only by run, and there is a 3 checkpoint. 1 checkpoint, 50 million they died. At the second checkpoint, 20 to 30 million they died. At the third checkpoint, almost another 10 million died. Until 99 point something million died. And the only 1% that make through to meet that person who is in the system of mama is where you are today. So you were fearfully and wonderfully created by someone else. Not by mistake, papa and mama. No, don't take this. Before you were formed, you have a plan. That's why Buktambu Itokosem, I formed you for a purpose. I made you not to harm you, but give you a good life, prosperity, and success. So youths today, don't underestimate it because you are uneducated. Doesn't matter. Every educated man, uneducated woman, we all at a death, we got the same place. Youths today, no can underestimate you because you don't have the money. At the end of the day, time platai, man want a money or man without money, we are into the same place. Life is not measured by money. Life is not measured by how educated you are. Life is measured by how kind, how loving, how respectful, how obedient. These are values in life. So youths, me like talking to you. Don't talk about money. Don't talk about employment when you don't have the values in you, when you don't have the characters in you, when you don't have the respect in you. Because I'm looking for more than 3,000 workers to work for me, to plant more than 5,000 hectares of rice in the country. Yesterday I was in Baya. I flew out from Mount Hagen. Me go survey ground. And then tomorrow I'm going to Rigo to survey another 1,000 hectares. Then I'm surveying another 5,000 hectares of Vanepa. 1 hectare will require 3 employers. But from this employee, it's not only the employees, but they got him spin-off business will papa ground by take part. For all these developments that we have in the country, Papua New Guinea, we've got more than 3 gold mines in the world that is in the top 10. We are supplying the oil and gas to Singapore, Japan, and China. our logs been extracted and it's been sent to Malaysia, na come back and some table, na chair, na or something. But look at the life we live today. We don't seem to be like a multi-rich nation on planet Earth. In fact, literally PNG is so rich. The problem PNG we have today is the attitude. It's the attitude. Problem we have today is the attitude. You have to have the right attitude. You have to have the right respect for your elders. You have to have the right mentality and discipline yourself. So time me lo understand him supply chain in the business. Supply chain is when a raw material from here picked up by a farmer. This person brings this product here, and then there is what we call a forwarder, truck operator. And we pick him up this plus, so workflow this plus farmer ends up in here. He gets paid on what the service he provides, which is the cocoa bag or cacao or coffee bag. Then he terminates his service and he goes back and continue to raise kakaruklo working money. But the second picks up is the forwarder who picks the cargo and we carry come in lo here. And then the person here is the middleman who takes control, and then we add him markup longen and he distribute to the wholesaler or the final consumer. So in the supply chain, suppose you man got him attitude, suppose you man disciplined, suppose you man got him good heart, love for others, respect for your neighbors. These people, you will have the commitment, you will have the heart to want them safe, because in business is an interval, interaction, pathway. Not only one person can make in business. It's a farmer who produces here. It's the transport operator who picks up the goods here, brings it to the buyer who buys those things, and then he distributes it to the supply chain. At the end is the delivery person who picks up this and then deliver to the final kaibai or the supermarkets. So this supply chain, you have to have the right attitude. Mindset has to be in. But in this supply chain, when you want to see which area that you can fit in, as brother just let talk finish, you must have the right business. What is the business that you can do that then we can pick him you up and put him you, and then that's it, you can go. If someone you have a good dancer, if someone you have a good dancer and I mean ability for you, practice this dancing, make it as a profession for you, and then start it where money can come inside, just like the person. Where we put him guest house, na income longen, and we go some 1,000 lot daily. And then it happened that in a year, I say him at least 26 million from 70 kaiba that Emi owns. If you are good maker, ban, na you say make him no man, say like him, ban, na Emi sweet. That is your gift. You start investing that. Suppose you, where you say make him good na, paint him all. Face blow, marina, all look nice na. Only talk some hair blow you, I mean hand blow you, I mean nice blow hair blow me. Then that is where your business is supposed to focus on. Suppose you want plus say, toto good na, hamamas lo man, also like him you na, praise him you na, talk thank you na, hamamas lo you. Then that's a good business for you to convert that into a hospitality business. So you have to identify, number one, what is the gift that you have? Number two, time you got him the gift, you have to have a group of people where me repeat him again, want him something and Desmond to talk. Cooperation, teamwork. Suppose one plug got him 5 kina, now I'm need him money about 20 kina, then you have to get someone, nalpe tripla where you got him 5 kina, so you work together to get 20 kina. That is your startup capital, so at least you can buy one something to start your business. So in the supply chain, business is happening on network, on friendship, on connections, on corporations. You individual man, where you say, sub mouse na, character blow you na, attitude blow you na, mindset amino straight na, you don't have this kind of qualities in you, then don't think about starting big business, because you might chase your first customer away before you enter a business deal. I'm clear? So in the supply chain, me can talk them. The best quality an entrepreneur can possess is your right mindset, a disciplined heart, a love-giving, cheerful person, and an openness. Because in business, we demand. I was a product manager for the country for Toyota production. Ashley used to be my staff, I think 10 years ago. We ordered the product from Japan, from the factory. Before we bring the product into the country, I have to assess the economy. And we have 22 provinces. Inside one province, one project, kami stop inside agriculture, oil and gas, one something, work kira perhaps. So we must have a finish understanding economy, business stop one half. Because when we place the order in the factory in Toyota, Japan, it won't, you just put the order as on, car come out next week. No, it happens that on the assembly line, and take 4 months. No good, mitokosem. Central bagatin big project becoming LNG become inside. And then I will place the order to meet the demand by 4 months. Car companies now more than 200 car, and then the LNG project start at Los Central, just like the Papua project. Then I made our own calculations. So in business time you work in projections for you must study trends for all man, customer behavior. How do they react? What is the need for today? Today the need is accommodation in the city. Accommodation in Central or Kwikila, it won't be the same need in Port Moresby. Because in Central, you like Kwikila, lodge lab. People will not bother about coming in and using your lodge because everyone has a house in there. But in Port Moresby, yes, accommodation is very essential. The other need in Port Moresby is the kaikai, the food. Because you go to a place na put him kaibai lo one place, only got him planting garden na solwara na bush na they have so many bush na kaike so they cannot buy food. But in Port Moresby, yes, the food is essential. It's a need. So you have to go by that. Number 3 is the clothes. Clothes is a need. Everyone has to wear something to cover themselves. So time you like work a business or start up, you have to go by priority number 1. What is the need that I have to? Number 2 is you identify what's the problem is. The best business model is you identify the problem. You find a problem around. What's the problem that you can solve? Suppose you work a business that you can solve in one problem, and you are bringing the solutions. Automatically you have a customer, and then that's marketing will start to want them. Roll over and talk to them. That problem, you go to this person. This person has a solution, so you already have a customer base. Customers growing by numbers. So you go by a problem, identify the problem, and then how can you solve the problem? You create a solution, and then you package that as a business for you, then you have a business. That's a simple startup that you can start. But Mitok, thank you. I'm so happy with the team here, with our good champion, one time 2+ is still upside. We are happy to support. As a government from the Department of Agriculture, big blood talk story. Because, me put one example. Suppose mama I me all right. Na pikinini ask him, lo kiss him some lilig drink. Mama got lilig cobra and but okay, go pass him some money stuff and but press him. All the government systems, they are facing in the similar situations now. So, plenty all youths, government no letting you down. But just the timing blow, releasing budget blow this year is not into the system yet. So on behalf of the agriculture sector, we received the invitation to come and save time with you, share with you what is the volume of employment that we have in each of the sector, like in the industry, blow rubber, na, coffee, na, cocoa, na, especially for me in rice, I will need a lot of workers. And this was one of the best things that I think I can come in and at least identify a good potential employees that I can work with. But because you allocate him all stool from the agriculture sector, you know, come. On behalf of our good minister and the department secretary and the commodity boards, me pass him apology from all youths. We are with you. So we will continue to support this program, especially Pamilusim contact from me one time mesla. So you like him, contact one to me. Suppose you finish him grade 10, 12, or you got skills work in agriculture farm, please, to live, but you look him na. lusim number one time or kisim number blomiloyam. Or suppose parents play you or you play, stop here, you play leader, tomorrow, next 30, 40 years, you are, by default, you play leader man, lo place, na leader Mary. You play like involve one time agriculture, especially lo working planting rice or corn, or not something lo working stock feed. Mia mama lo mi can dialogue one time you play. Through lo platform, lo development kind of some. So mia mama pasam, this National Youth Authority, we will be, I think, happy to work with you. As you go to the Highlands region, plus the others, agriculture sector, now we work together so that our youths are also part of this, and we capture them into a quicker model where they can at least make money from the agriculture sector, and then from the cash flow and building from the agriculture sector to get into. Why me talk agriculture sector? Because agriculture sector is a sector that the bank will not ask you to give you money. You cannot pay the seed to plant. The ground that you were planting here, you better not even buy to. The water is free. The seed is free. The land is free. You are free. So what's next? What's the problem? The easiest thing is, example, you try and come out in 10 plus banana. Banana blow all rigo. High demand blow more specificity. If you blow central go back in, you come out in 10 plus banana. Give it 1 month time frame. In 1 month, first week, Monday, you put him 10 plus seed banana go down. Tuesday, 10 plus seed go down. 8 hours, only 1 hour early bed, 6 to 7 or 5 to 7. You plant him 10 plus banana. Next, 10 banana, 10 banana. In the week, you've already planted 50 bananas. In the next week 2, another 50. Week 3, 1 week or 1 month, you plant him finish almost 200 banana trees. Does that cost you a money? Someone pay you to plant it. You buy money low ground, now you plant him. You buy banana seed, it's all free. So you plant him this plant, you let him. You banana water him. There's someone who can water for you. Time lo harvest, that's all. First week, you go harvest the 50 plus banana. You come 10 kina lo 1 plus banana, you earn in how much? 500 kina. Second week, 500. Third week, 500. The fourth week, 500. You are earning 2,000. If you are looking for startup capital, you go back to agriculture, because agriculture is the original profession that God make him. Lord, give him you. Suppose you know sweat. Suppose you know hard work. Now you think you can get money from the space. There's no hope. There's no answer for you. Go back to agriculture, because agriculture is the source of life for you. Understand? Thank you, Bamilusi Namba Blumi Wante Mesli. We love you all, our youths. We will be here with you. We support our National Youth Authority here to what we can do. Lord, at least, because we will be go down anytime people die. You are the ones to be the leader for this country, so we must make sure you must have access to what you want. But certainly, me can talk them. You don't have the national budget, Amsterdam. The youths in the country, they don't have the budget. So it would be good, suppose, after this Youth Week, formulating one plan budget. If you need my support, I can frame up a budget for you. And let's get a program for the national country program. And then let's get it to the National Executive Council so that every year we have a youth program where not only block capacity building and sustainability, but also in the areas of wealth creation and economic sector. So everyone will look into how we can capitalize in you, and then at the same time empower you want them legally seek capital, and then you get your startup, and then you start building your life up. Because in the next 10 years, 20 years, 50 years, if we cannot look after you, we cannot have this country. With this, God bless. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Maso. So we continue on yet one time, all speakers blow you me. And also we talk beginning of, and if you're just coming in, Miluki Sampla, come inside, welcome. This is the third day of the Youth Resource Week here in our beautiful nation's capital, Port Moresby. So online plantiline all joining me online too, all watching live stream. Me welcome him you pla lodisla time. So today day 3 main theme me plan being agriculture, business, land and downstreaming. So now, when we plug our speaker, Ustad Mino can introduce him, the camera introduce him, but he's Mr. Brian Wafi, Farmer Wafi. Please give him a big hand. After Mr. Wafi, now let me ask him some questions.
Thank you, MC. People, thank you all youths for coming today. Paitimon plan Luplet. This la weekend week Lupla, so Mipla come lo Tok Lupla na Saiki Mipla uplo. What's the future for the youths? So my name is Mr. Pinis, Mr. Wafi want a mat crab yet. If you look him lo Facebook, Brian Farmer Wafi or TikTok and Brian Wafi, plenty man sa me. So blomiet lo side lo walk and maybe na registered cooperatives. I'm a lawyer by background, but I've decided to do farming. So plenty time you look at my Facebook post to me, or it's about farming, so not about lawyering and what the work I do. But I'm here by the thank you for the National Youth Resource Week for inviting me. Look, I'm Tok Lupla. Firstly, let me speak personal experience for me. On the professional side of things too, I have only 45 minutes as advised by the mistress of ceremony. So, Bami Katim Tok, mi man Tok Planti, but Bami Katim go down. Firstly, Mela Tok, thank you all distinguished guests. I only come Tok morning finish. Because the theme today is about youth empowerment in agriculture and the supply chain and management. They gave me a topic on Bitonat too, so Bami Katim Dilik too. Maybe I'm putting 10 minutes to Bitonat. That was what on the program, but I will speak about my personal experience as a farmer. That's why I'm wearing cowboy cap. Me farmer, so I have to maintain my cap. For myself, firstly, in my farm, I look after 7 different animals. All plenty of youths, all sawa line stable too. Please, welcome, welcome stable too. Some last put man guntap. I'm all youths all work on farm blumi so. I'm more of a doer than a tok. Me no man lo tok to walk by toka. Tok maski accent as all. So for myself, if you see. Me like supporting Tok blow the speaker before me, our distinguished speaker, Mr. Maso. Me, I'm a master of Tok blow, most remember putting one budget blow youths. So this is something that me some of us who believe in empowering youths. Mr. Tok youths blow me. I have around 300 youths who are working with me at the farm currently now yet. Me come sana player. Not as a lawyer, law firm, no gat. As a farmer. So this law youths, Mr. Tok me believe lol. Namel liblo youth people 300 youth got one member I'm starved too. One businessman I'm starved too. So Mr. Tokimol, that's why Mr. motivate him all. In farming and in youths in Papua New Guinea, we need a leadership. Leadership that's all. You may get big ground staff finish. You may get warai staff. Everything is free here. But we just need leadership in the communities. And in Papua New Guinea, the youths, you are the answer to all our problems. You are looking Papua New Guinea now. And you plus staff here. Because you have the stamina and the energy. And this is what I believe in. That if I can get youths, people can plant in banana like Mr. Maso Tok Long. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. But I'm doing it like a 1 kina banana pay policy. If you look at the paper, story come aside. Mr. Tokimol, you like 1 money or 20 kina planting 20 plus banana. And they're actually planting it. So me every day they go to work to plant bananas. So we're actually doing it at the Maiduguri farm. We all papa ground to only look at this la thinking me to all sangre and stop to salt okay, no got. I think this young man got good la thinking yeah. So to me son, big ground name stop. You planting banana, me blangre, I'm to me. Thank you, black and baby planting banana tasol. Me got all huge stop. So far we've planted up to 5,000 banana pinis. Mr. Took all huge of we can do a business in Port Moresby by planting bananas, and we're actually doing it. If you see it on Facebook and on my platform, Mr. Putim. So we are getting youths to do that. Because most people want banana, I'm kind of synthetic ina. So if you find any money, planting banana. I'm doing it, and my youths were ready to harvest, and we are going to sell them. But you look at Facebook, you can come and buy them too. But actually, it's like you're making money here. We cannot wait. You mean you can stop now with him. All budget will come up. If you got ground finished, now you got manpower. My farm is also open. You can always come and look at me after all this too, or see my youths. Trapla ground all. The customary landlords only look at this like good planting thing below me. Low planting banana all to ground and stop. So I've gotten my youths to plant bananas. Also mud crab too. So one kind of mud crab too. I have a mud crab farm. People build him too. People say simul kuka too. I go out to the places like Isu na Tamlo lo. Aplo paini all mud crab come na trome inchelo pond below me. So in that way we create an economic space. So in terms lo this la and me plan look out chicken too, or egg layers. So what I'm doing is I'm building the first kind of first but they are integrated farming. Where house kakaruk stop on top na. Kakaruk by pick go down by fish ba kay kaya. So from the pond you kiss him this pla. Menuan you put him go kumu garden blue. So that's what me and my youths are doing. So if you see on my platform, I'm actually promoting that integrated farming. So in terms of coming youth, as I said, you guys are the next future generation. And in agriculture, we can change PNG. And some of us, I'm doing it my legally law level bloomy, but me mama slow semol time government la come inside support him. We can do, we can feed this country. We can stop the imports na we can feed him. But no government bangere. So from the office commerce department, our stall is at the back. Speaking on the department, you can go and find out more about registering your cooperatives or what programs we are running. But in my personal experience, I believe that all youths, if we can give them, we can mentor them, we can give them the hope that yes, you can make money, we can create employment. So at the moment, at my farm, I'm trying to do that. So I always tell my youths, time you finish this intensive program, you can stay with me, now you can walk. So what I did, I've gone a step further. Let me make him, me build him a market again, and again. So what me plan him, like the chicken, the ducks, the fish, we can even sell it again at the cheapest price. Because when you want to bring the price of goods, it must be down. You have to grow surplus. Tayo planting banana, most price of banana from 50 kina, bakalap come down 20 kina. Because planting too much here. So that's the dream. That one day we can feed Port Moresby City by getting our youths to plant. Na lo planting banana, from my experience in my farm, planting all youths mix go sample no salo planting mo laibika too. All banana kaino sema. First time too lo, looking fish too. So it's a good program that me rani mila talk thank you lo. Gawana Pakop for supplying me the youth through the youth development program LOL and CDC Urban Youth Program. So most of the youths are planting, all planting Haulo, planting Ibika and these things. So these, in some ways, we can do these little things to change our community. And that's what I believe in. For me, working with the Department for Commerce Industry for the last 15 years, me believe Osem. We have to create a market for the youths, market access. So I'm trying to do it at my little place to motivate other Papua New Guineans, other city goers that we can do a backyard gardening. When you do your backyard gardening, you can definitely save him some money. You can at least subsidize him by planting your own vegetables at the back of the house. So I'm happy that a lot of people have bought illegal block na making garden block. So for the government and through the department, we are running training programs. So that's what I'm training. I'm running at my farm. Me like training all youths for me. That we have to first fix their CVs and other all documents like NID. Now that you have the stalls here, the youths, you make use of these little stalls. Go around, see where NID stuff long or all the others like immigration. Opportunity look small information. So when you do that now, there's an opportunity where you can open your bank accounts too. So for my youths, I make sure that people look out in this logger or something they learn. They learn, so they also learn how to start their own companies through corporate societies where it's only 25 kina. You can pay him a fee blue, where 7 or more people can come together over the age of 18 and you can start forming your business. When you sell him all Kumu Blue or Gordon's market or somewhere, or my market where I'm creating, you can save money from there. So that's why me come there, los Tokiplo youths that in Port Moresby alone, especially Port Moresby, money am stop. Why? Because it's the biggest market. You have people from the Highlands region and the Momosi region trying to bring in their food, banana, all Kumu come inside Moresby, where the population is. So when we do farming here in Moresby, definitely we will bring down the price because of the logistics cost. The logistics costing Blokarimo Keke come inside. So what I'm doing at my farm is I'm trying to grow all of these things in mass production, which we have the manpower. So time people look at planting fish, planting kakaruk, planting especially the vegetables. You can bring in price for vegetables, come down and feed him Naraplo family too. So the main aim is to make sure that we bring the price of all vegetables and the garden food down because we already have the land. So all youths from me, Muslim, my aim is to make sure that when we form a group, for example, if you form your cooperative societies, you can go na tuk lol papa ground toko sem mi plan planning mol banana na planning mol kumu ground liam stop nothing kuna yam stop nothing. If you man stop sul dogora you can go look SKR toke mem kuna stop nothing so mi plan ting lo planning banana mi plan lo konte Mr. Wafi na planning mol banana na kaino sem so In that way, you create a market. So me looking Muslim, when you create a market, you have to find a place to sell it. Plenty of farmers me start, but market access is the only something I'm making also skinda lo walker. So when you create a market access, all by planning something, no got less man stop layer, or got atok man stop. It's just that the market access are making so plenty all farmers blue me. Only piney mad lo come na salim keke blongol. So what I'm doing at my farm is I've created a market. Me building a market yet. So time me planning this la something. Me karim come na me salim gen lapa. So people can come and buy down at the cheapest price. And that is what if we can do in our little communities. When you choose stop long you form your legal SME group blue. Talking council blue one okay. If creating one market, create a market in where area you stop them. If can come na make him. We have to stimulate the economic activity ourselves. You think him. So we wait him government lo come. Government am similar time planting man to population of PNG is around 10 million plus. So for the youths, my encouragement we play Muslim. Come in a group, commerce industry stall stop lab, form your cooperatives, 7, 8 man. Go look more advice, financial advice. Look him now. Then find him some kind of way where you can come partner one me too. I'm a farmer myself too. Apart from work, I like to help youths. Stop on time so we can ask him all customary lane on asa imigat big lo ground stop lo rigo abaw kerema tamiron lo mosbi golo kerema and big la ground stop I look him trap la kunay nothing but namela biligi one pla China store stop la ba lusim Hong Kong nem kamo gatale you think him. So what about asa trap la ground imi all youth we can gonna talk uset papa ground mi like baim mi pla la plan him keke antab longen imi plan him keke antab lem so kind of what I'm doing lol Papa ground lo upside them ito. Bami plani mo banana so ila awes no popo banana you come na awes to like blue lo time blue yet. So Papa ground mama sem look mo sem na salim ground blem too. The ground can stop because time you plan him kai. Papa ground can look mo sem. M2 bago na kaya itingi ma. Lo place around 90% of our people all survive lo sustainable farming, subsistence farming, and then we've lived probably in as a country. We've lived for the last century. You make lo ground na stop itingim. So for me, I'm looking at that in partnering with Papa Ground, Are Loyal, most be Kerama. So you can see more use go, you can boom and a planning will kai lap. You think him. You may create him own employment blame yet. Then market blame me building finish, he become the market gen lapa. So in that way, they may make him a chain reaction. We can bring down the price of goods in Port Moresby because now you look at pay blue come, rental, half blame him go. Okay, kai tasol him half. And you come to walk to him, you carry some 50 kilo, 60 kilo will go for savings. Then that's the truth. Because so the money go lo kai. Food is life. The day you die by him, you stop eating. Kind of sort of knowledge. The day you die, you'll stop learning. It's the same as food. So, in Port Moresby, a lot of issues have come up because so if we can support like Brian Farmer Wafi and others, people can make agriculture become an enterprise. We can do it. So, youths, my encouragement is, you plus stop looking more stall. One more information is stop making more legal business player to SME, MSME, start smaller. You start small, you want up. For me start planning banana na mi kama, plan lukotim kagaruk. I was a lawyer, but me to clarim, but me lukotim kagaruk past them. So if you see for the last 7 or 8 years, minus a mimas only lawyer, Mr. Salim kagaruko. Misa puti minus a sema. You don't have to be, you know can same one blaman lo hustle blue at time. You like Salim kagaruko, you like market, make him SME, you must make him. You must have a side income to support him when he so. For youths in Port Moresby, me look at Mosem. If you do with agriculture, you will never go wrong. People will still come. You look in Gordon's market. There's roughly like every month, kind of 15 million flow inside Lapa. 15 million. Koki fish market maybe 5 million. You think him? It flows every month. There's the amount of food and amount of money is flowing. So for us in Papua New Guinea, we should, especially in Port Moresby, you may all youths flow now. And farming is an option too. And you can partner with me. Come, me walk one time, me try and plan him banana. Go look him all on a lap. Aste tasol migolo kerema malalo lo paini mol saksak mila kam salim kerema saksak kanto lo market lo mia. So we go out there and give opportunity to the other farmers too. You encourage him all also lo place no paini market so we can do this too. In that way we stimulate the economy at our level people level lo lilig level imi kam. There's no overnight. Me bin go lo kimbe no len lo kimbe bin talking when I was worked as a registrar. Oto mila la buy one plus sip ya. Me to kumol gama nuga money lo buy sip. But me can carry him 3 blood dark come like me. You got some blood China man stable again dark tool the plenty. So me carry him 3 blood dark lo. Balu set na me carry him go lo kime. The next time you go run a man to boss. No, I'm dark, I'm increase na me making plenty money. kind of simple things, because I'm a dog farmer. So you look at most simple things, you can make money. You don't have to go na animal complex something to make money. So the guy in Kimbena got 1,000 black, is making a lot of money. From the 3 ducks, me give him, look him, simple thing. You don't have to make him cow out na buy him sipo kind of him. You start small. Look at him kakaruk, look at him pato, look at him pig, and you can go. So I've always done that. So planting line, we go to Mr. Karim pato tulo balus na go gimol. Me talk lo mio semi stop. As a duck farmer, when I see all pato mana, pato meri misa mamasa, you think him, emol money. So for youths, we don't have to start big. You think him, you can start small. So for some of us too, me use him, lawyer too, now me look at the pato, look planting banana stop. 1 plus banana, I'm 30 kina, I think him. So when we do the, also 1 plus rope, you come sell market. So this is the simple things that we can get all of us to be engaged. So back lo department, and maybe got stall lab stuff, you can always find out. But I'm talking in my personal capacity. Okay, come lo boy again, the team for today, all talking about lo boy, so the benefits of boy, So I will have to speak on that team. But I am a farmer, I'm not a boy chua, but just lo stimulating this discussion, blame me. Only talking about talk claim Muslim boy, especially boy. If you put him on good, only bisa ke boy or no gat. Only sa ke boy put him on good up. Osem lands to ni blai sleep so minin lo make ibla saikap na bon na stava. Okay, so lo boy, limi lo PNG Muslim wambla cultural context ta. Ne wambla big closer to him green gold too ya. So usai people salim boy finish lo lifetime lo youths or no gat. Iblo ko no salim boy. So I'm blessing activity, but the problem is most of lo city blimi is most attitude limit as all. Time me keke boy minus sabe lo spetim boya. Lo put him right up this la rabisya. So it's becoming sema hazeda. But lo cultural context blimi lo side lo boy bla big la where every ceremony or bright rice or funeral and boy must stop eta. So plenty of man must be lo papaningini mimigin to kosem almost 3/4 also keke boya. So, in regards to the team, lo side lo boy yumi mas luglugut, igat all health effects blem too. Sambla sa toko sem you keke boy most pinus sa smell too. And by strong him teeth blue, emo sambla benefits. Sem become lo second bla discuss na emo all give me lo tok dog lam. You keke boy sambla kaino semol. All something stalo teeth blue number out mouse smell lo kaino sem ba finisa. Plan dem sa tok sem I believe op. You ba sai ka pieta, you think mo na santi walk him to keke boy am na ba sleep yet. But you must make him walk. So, me no encourage him to boy. But I'm also emol advantage blame call. No good side blame also mouth cancer. But you tiredness, you think remember bagarin body blue too. Now plenty cancer will come up here. So, lo boy between cultural context na modern day traditional, you need lo also it's a business SME. I believe in most BM boy is a very big business. Also to green goals or kereman or make you sagarim come. But the only problem that you got lo boy musem how you by disposing is like rubbish here. So, esta team all talking about tutulog lang em. Me like encourage people to use them. It starts with yourself, Change starts with yourself. It doesn't start with any other guy. If you go to other countries, you look at them. Self-respect. When you respect yourself, you not expecting boy nothing or throw me rubbish or rota, togo em larim. All NGDC tapol ba kam la clean So, time you lose this lab, my advice to all of you, one black, something me la lose one table before you go back in the house is when you start respecting yourself, this is like kind of all heavy blow. Boy na kind of sped boy na kind of come up because you are respecting yourself by disposing your rubbish at the right place. So when you do that, you definitely will change. So when you start small, but you go. So lo tok lo team lo disla lo boy. So boy mosem mino tok sa bibla benim boy o onem nogat. Boy can start, but it's how you dispose him this boy blue boy time you boy or if you do SME bitol na the business in Papua New Guinea. At least you as the seller too, you must be responsible. You must advise him. So she won't use a salim boy too. Advise him all this lol, customer blue, no chua blue sem. Time you keke boy or put you 1 plus container lo side lo this lap you market lamb so all can spend long him. In that way, you make him musem, pot musik come up musem prispen no kaino sema. But no spend boy logar up. So change starts with yourself, my assemble youths will encourage you pla. So the little things you do, like I tell my youths, I'm planning banana. Me di play at least planning 5 la banana na bota. So same ko planning 2 la banana mi to mino bisem life blue because in life time play him instruction you must harim toktoka. This la 5 la banana and ben you come na bi salim na mix money len mi stop here. So far at my farm now, me logo tim around 300 la man. All blo koroka, blo wabek, simbu, tari. Koela la mino sabe to all star lo we tu ba to se misa star on them also. Meri lumi so to me please plan the man straight na. Plan pull up lo man ba mi to mol. Big man em give me this la heart lo look out the man. Time you look out the man we can do a change. A simple change lo mitla us family yet. So we have to start at home before you go to office. So lo fam em this logata man all stop. Em half I think almost some ogoro ka mo plan this straight em half blong all past them so la apo em all famaya. So narap lo south so stop too. All babu kore hanwa bada. So lo fam lo mi em papa ni farm. So mi se tok mi lo ko tim church ya. Church em lo ko sibim papa goda but church lo mi bra for bread for fam lo bibla ko walk aden. So mi se principal na mi se tok one day bibla ka millionaire na bibla ka politician na leader na. You member na leader so also sai ka be one man sa plan tem na banana na maute I think him. We have to motivate them In farming we need to have youths who can farm. So time you to go selo sai ki mola all ba plan banana I think him. Mito one day this la tapiok mitla plani me ba you come millionaire na about na. But you think planti bia na about na. I'm also work I think him. So you have to just find some ways to make them aware So for Papua New Guinea, what the government and what we need is to motivate our youths. In our villages, got all youths all stop. So what will you tell them to motivate them? Tell them that you can make money. You can make money through agriculture by planting lots of bananas, lots of vegetables, lots of food crops. Look at the planting kakaruk. So in that way, our youths all got manpower. We are going down now so. I'm hard, monoka more strong so. Talk tasol. So Mr. Tokamol, you work hard. Make it this last so you can do these things, You can enjoy life when you do more farming and when you plant more bananas. So I've started the 1 kina banana policy to my family. So all I can school feed about all I know place too. All ringi me told me like him 50 kina me to you planting 50 plus banana bloomy. So Mr. Sally 50 kina also. Now I'm lomaga me got trouble plantation banana stop. Kaino sema talk ta so you think money no free. Time me came the 20 kina go I'm 20 plus banana I'm go finish because time you finish too public you go place too. And we banana blue there. Thank you. Thank you. Any questions, please? You plus any questions will come. Anything to do about commerce industry or my life as a farmer or anything?
Okay, so thank you, Mr. Wafi. So any questions you like ask him, or how you can start to? So Mr. Wafi, when professor question, I think me like starting off him as a lawyer. Now you lawyer man, you see big money outside and about now. When you something to make him now you like come back law farming now. How you look at farming now being a lawyer?
Okay, me a Muslim lawyer, Mr. Stop, Mr. Wogo, na Mr. Hungry, I think him. I'd look at your papaya. So me need to plan himself banana, kumuna, kakaruk number so you think him. I'm hungry, bell cry. Me thinking you gonna head go long and be hungry na around. So you need to plan him kege so you think him. But you can buy to him kege logaren blue at cab you kege na you make it paper walk. So that's how we going to farming. Because me and Mr. Staff go Mr. Look at me, planty family too na how we feed him ogara tua. So through lo farming na, me look at him 300 lamania. O se Mr. Billy lo Bible, Papa go to toka, look at him, Papa Jesus Christ feed him 5,000 laman lo 5 la fish na, amas la bread again, wait, sorry. This la, yeah, 5 la bread, yeah, so banana na fish, yeah, so me look at him, banana na fish, yeah. So now we feed him amas 300 laman. But they may feed him 5,000 laman. Thank you. I'm answering question blue.
Any more question? Any question you like ask him long him? Oh yeah, another because we know another question. How you pick him all this 300 lo come work one time you?
I'm say Mr. Putilo social media plus NGTC even youths too through lo program lo gawana lo kisimo youths lo come work lo farm all semi educated one those ones or some qualification lo and tamlo legal school before yet but or believe lo farming so the farming side they mix him ogara blol. So Mr. Kim the biggest group 100 plus Mr. Karimol Kamba. Tolu ki possible mina open mana. O staff mo mangro na mo tol building mo sangam na staff so ogara staff lo like blola. But mi plus ko lo farm. So Mr. Tok finish so mi toka chet se mi blam la chet ba chet lo farming. In Chelo Boston City. So ogara mo staff so mo now staff to emet mino sa lo name lo sambla to so ko li bossman so lo ko li mi king tasol.
Get some question. Can put him yes.
Thank you, Mr. Wafi. Thank you, lo. Good blah knowledge you give about farming. Amiga ombla lili question ta sole musem. Regarding partnership one day you suppose me ombla grounding shed lo. NCD or outside the countryside number na meeting no planning banana o look out kakaruk regarding no hacket na disla kain me can reach out lulo you help me number please thank you.
Definitely, me misa put him lo platform lo misa to me still need him all mangi lo kambo kwante mi. O se mi tok pinisa, mi aim lo mi logo na make him disla all customary leno se trabla ground na you don't liago lo kera man about them trabla kuna istabe no ka man stop to any more stop ya. And mi kain mano se mi logo stay inside lab na plani banana lab. So you saw all YouTube la saw lo ibla blo diso lab. Kam lo ke mi na imi go toto lo papa ground na. Toki mol, mi plani plani banana YouTube keke tu bamble tu keke tu na logo TV echo. Kaino se master mi go paini mol saksak lo bus lo kera mamala lawana. Planim saksak lo kam salim lo mosbia. We have to go out there na YouTube lo go out lo rigo kupiano na imi paini mol. Farmers lab na tokol. Mi bla ken kam na plani banana lo ground bli tu na. Sambla lo mi na kaino si mi stapa. We me help me yet. Simple all things but it will make money. We start small lah. So definitely me open any man you one local you start player or you saw the papa ground imi can go na toki mol. Like the old papa ground lo koyari mo toki mi pla tu mi lo stabe mad lo gare na you kam mogim gare ne mi la keke popo na banana mi tokem like blue mi pla plani me you la kam keke you king so you sim lo like blue tasol you salim samla you keke tu mi pla salim samla la keke tu na stop so all kim ground na mi plani banana goya ino ground lo mi no ground tu pato sem da concerta mi pla plani banana na keke you keke samla mi pla salim samla ni mi stop you not stop forever you think him o se ma Mr. Maso talk finish life am short when you stay on your coffin box may you look him whatever you acquire no disla ground am no got meaning ya. But if you stop life you share one banana na bla kumu wante one bla man na look out him na give him hope and we will heaven straight and believe lo so thank you.
Thank you. Any more questions? Hey, now time you me ask him question now me talk more or something where I mean no be talk past time log So any more questions? So you look him you got a question? Yep. You can stand up, call him name below you.
Thank you. I'm Samantha Solomon. Okay, my question is, how many youths have you helped so far since you started your farming program?
So far I'm also 800 plus youths mi pla training mol lugoti mol stop on mol plenty all stop back around 300 plus stop back plenty all come na go bambla sim samla mo come again. My farm is an open door policy. I'm no got you any youth semula come em kanta sol imi stop os mi tok finish my mission em church lo mi em lo planim garen keke imi survive kumu market ole tranim tu minus exem la mani tu ole salim kumu ole planim banan ole keke na stop mi tok finish driman lo mi la go leven ya so em dislam driman lo mi so em no ora something emi plus stop ranim imi stop os life em short tai mi stalo secretly be lu ke ma os em mi thinking this la spirit flow this la Apple founder ya man make him Apple the most valuable one in the world Steve Jobs, let me talk here. Time you stop life. He died at the age of 53, but living almost some billion plus here, 20 billion plus in his personal account. I'm talking life you stop. You cherish the air you breathe. It's like air you breathe in here. It's like kai na serim something to stop. Because at the end of the day, when you flash back, but you look at most impact in Arab Romania. So I believe in that principle. That's why I look at 300 plus man area of me. Because I believe in that. That life, you myself, you Arab like him, opportunity and hope on Arab too. So one day they can be a better man. That's why Mr. talking about Prime Minister youth planting banana. And that's my dream, to build the next Prime Ministers, next members, next millionaires, by planting and looking after garden food and chickens. So thank you. Me answering question blue.
Thank you. One plalo here again.
Avinu nogeta. Mr. Mila ask him if sampla line we mipla mangi or youths mipla stop now ete mipla interest on them. Me pala come through lo this like way. I'm alright though, but you can give him how but you can give contact you na bam blogger can kisim na bam come through lo this like way. Come look him. Thank you.
Thank you. Contact me. I'm stop. I'm give contact plus Facebook page. Me I'm stop 24 hours. But you look him 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock morning. Me stop you inbox. Me reply same speed yet. So I'm going to see blue. So you WhatsApp also inbox. So Brian from our wafi. Go na check him. Thank you.
Thank you. Any more questions? Please, same time to ask a question. Yes.
Salim Cholkam.
Yes. Thank you, Brian. Mr. Wafi. Mila asking Mr. one question regarding agriculture and livestock or DAL or Kolionam. I also help him all this kind of agriculture farmers. In a you got some way side the community or youth organizations all make him by legal or can be any process blow okay this agriculture business.
Thank you. Good luck question. Ose mi plo ko department you think you must osem go lo grupa. So lo side lo gamma no se mi kamegen lo work mi bin work lema. You must form him illegal SME blua through cooperatives or you will IPA tupla. You can form him now, you can come and you can ask him. But otherwise you come join him in a Mr. group now, same big group manpower, crowds per move me ask him all. What do you do in this kind of same? So now I'm kind of saying me make him illegal kagaro kaus pato all man come help him na. Ole run him, kind of same. Make him all opportunity lo run him. So you mean now I'm same taipla come lem. I'm good pla time you ask him because you come lem. Ola senior come to finish Mr. Maso I'm to all no put him boot blow all. But I want to go to the question, lo mi lo capacity, lo mi lo, mi bin work land before. Lo commerce department. Maybe I can help him you can go to commerce department boot now. Maybe I can support him. But otherwise, you meet up finish, you inbox him, meet Mr. 24 hours. Meet laba pa ni mensa blue. Na meet I can help him. Thank you.
Name blue and pray then. Star one day benut. Mi plot sample benut but work on that sample companies so mi plot can finish him this all 65 days to mi plot sa go make him 65 days to one all company. So mi sample problem star one day after mi plot finish him all 65 days mi plot one all company na mi plot can come join you again.
Mose mi to finish him church am open. You can come soon and join him. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, some more question. Hey, I'm good time to ask him question, lo, Mr. Wafi, because you think in plenty lo you me come here, you me like make him school. Na this stage I'm been reaching pinis na kamablo ya no gat. I'm lusin na kamabego say you me make him agriculture na, I'm make him money blame through lo this la way. So please ask him question about you. Simplanti mo answer.
Thank you, Mr. Wafi. Thank you. I will know you blog. First question to me, mass production blue now you started farming. Me believe in banana, but me like NW. Blow farm blue, mass production blue now one one farm, meaning poultry or banana.
All fish, kakaruk. Tubla main one, banana, pilulo tapiok. So farm 2 kind of se memsa woke ogada also work on them tripla one them. Mat crep tu all come pinisi mogata na mi painim. Nugut bami nawil mi golo issue gena painim laplo. Side lap side lo kerema rot. After lo isla meeting.
Thank you. Okay. Lo edon lo brother first question I'm been asking me if I can utilize him whatever land him can get lo come look you lo support. You've been mentioned long time make him surplus lo feed him Mosby City. But in future you got plan lo piney market lo outside like for example Australia also make him or farmers sell him whenever you PNG to can make him lo side lo long time talk mat crab and one plan. Okay, banana to him can suppose you start a right position lo help him country lo farm brother talk all can come help him you lo make him market lo farm lo export outside. So when I'm thinking you got where lo make him market lo PNG too. Thank you.
Thank you. Big question straight time. That's the question where me plenty youths come there asking me, will there be a market? Blame me all youths supposed to be planning on something. So policy blame me talk pinisa mosem. By me cooperate on them all papa ground. Na pa iple bakam stama me by me go outside lo kera by me ron lo road na asking all. Trabla kuna stop nothing all mumut stain say ina me planning banana o kumu kaino sem. So what me make him lo miet. Me meet him all farmers lo oro pinis. All bakarim oro taro kama. So me can sali sample lo market miet me build him ya sample ba me export him. Me bin karim kuka goron Australia na all me no tingum la terrorist. But you saw ya. And way blame you must talk. You must bring him some kind of karim goron Australia. Some kind so me come. So me kwambla kain man we mila kama bosem Elon Musk bla agriculture ya. Crazy ya, the crazy farmer. So we have to do this, you think him? We have to do this. If we have to bring our tapioca or export him banana or popo too, buy me make him. I went to Fiji, export him popo, I think him. Why not? Me make him too in Papua New Guinea. So we can do it too. So in quality and quantity. So at my farm, I'm trying to build the Australian standard farm where we can, we can be qualified to do that. So all youths, mila tokipla mosem. If you know anyone, you got ground, na kaino sem, come look at me and let's work something out. You go ask him all, you plan him keke me talk finish. It will be a good deal for the landowners. All you got ground, so all you know got side blow work. That's all porret logo say lo buslo lo plan him cut him all grass. Maybe we cut him all grass na. You me plan him all keke na him stop. So what I'm doing is maybe go around the melon bay to mix him all basket come. So I would like to go and see farmers na tok lo pain him sambla welo. O se master mi go lo kera mo lo pain him saksa. O sa jo light saksa lo na mi go to ibla salim so lo kera mo saksa go. Kano se mi can carry kam salim niya. So we have to look for markets. So if like I'm joining me on this, it's an adventure. Lo pain finding market. Our market is to help other farmers too. So the dream is there that one day we want to export. If me go around on loli me immigration lab lo karim kuka you think him. Or to me declare him good lo wabla paper na mi karim go na you think him. So that's the way You have to break the markets, the barriers. You mean stop, taso no to export, and bakaino sem kawo kal na a dream. Let's make the dream happen. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Wafi. Any more questions? So to me ask him question that's how we mix him up. Plenty more answer when we not been talk. The other question I think is Mr. Wafi. You said you have 300 plus walk lines. So you got how much plus man and how much plus Mary only walk one time you?
Kaino say one black 100 plus Mary na 200 plus man. So plenty of young plus muscle man Mary mi plus stop mi plus keke grass na plani banana na kumu na tapiok na stop. Thank you.
Na sample line only stop lo online only ask him online lo most bill no sa man mahab market ya stop him lo we.
I'm stop lo pari ro to so tamlo lo solwara bay lo ke manta lo solwara street bay market na bay lo ke sak na dolphin swim. Thank you.
So you provide him uncooked tassel or cooked?
Uncooked, cooked, emol youth so you come time you come market lab you support him all youth blame we are trying to create employment for 300 people you think him. So me try best lo come up with one blouse me to say me make him me talking family I will do it for the people of Papua New Guinea. That is why you look him and you go look him la golala one bla tonten bla tari one bla wabek la one bla Papua and bla tole to bla tokles na stop. So we are creating Papua New Guinea our own kingdom So we will have to get independence from Papua New Guinea, but no, God, we stop. So thank you. But farming, through farming.
Yes. Okay, any more questions? This is a good time to ask you, Mr. Wafi. You misalnya look at Facebook, tasol na social media. True money, I'm come sindan niya one time blat na sindan antar lab. So you can ask him. Plenty question.
Thank you, Mr. Wafi. Plant inspiration to bring me program mas to one time. Me to sa lucky lo Facebook na this lab so personally now me looking me to thank you. But plant question, plant inspiration something name you give him na you encourage me bla me mas lutis la. But one plus something me like lo sabi lo personally. Also me chalo church blue you start lo ngam. But you look at also one name. But you like come up one name. We come up also one name lo amas 5 to 10 years time. Lo make him this la work business blue you. Thank you.
My dream, Musem, is the PNG's dream, the hope of the youth. First, Mila creating employment. Mila creating employment, all youth blue me. Employment is a very big problem in Papua New Guinea. Mila looking Musem agriculture as a social enterprise that we can create. At the same time, we mentor all youth blue because it's our country. You will still return PNG, you will still be going to 9 mile bomona eating. You're not going to plan, you're not going to plan Australia or Singapore on a map. This is our land. So we have to create our land by giving hope. Now, you need down in I'm looking in 5 years' time. By me down in price blow, keke lo pot must be come down. Time you will use work one tema. So we'll make it a multi-billion industry. Because at the end of the day, people will save money. So when you bring the price of foods down, people will have an extra money to bring home to their family. So my principle is at least we feed a family a day. One black kaya. So time you planting, you can make him this la. So my dream is to make sure that at least if one day we can employ up to 5,000 youths through just farming tasol. Farming tasol na kaino sem so. This is the dream, this is the PNG's dream. Plus give him hope na. Hope lo yang pla de diga tombla leadership staff na melo, one future member staff na mela, one future millionaire staff na melo is all farmer. So this la mangi goroka. Can go again lo goroka na plan him mountain coffee yo kaino sema. Because at the end of the day, you got to come must be you got all us place man to stop to family will place to all stop. You can call him on to come all. Mr. But Mr. Man Brian from Wafina. You can look at the pato to so midla karim sabla pato lo balus le ko kurogana kimlol man lapa. Wabe ko kind of same. So we be changing PNG one by one through youth power because now these days, if you look at system lemi, all leaders now also respect them all youths here because me bad lo karim bla tarla timba. What on bla youths and karim. Miso lukumol mi to amazing It's the human resource. The human resource is the most powerful tool to change Papua New Guinea. So we have to believe in the youths. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Wafi. Last question from me, Muslim. What's the best advice you can give them all youths who come to you? Thank you.
Okay, my personal advice is Muslim. Lo side lo sem go law school am hardly liga. You must go to school so minna talk say lawyer or kind of sem. As a farmer, you must work hard. You think him. So if you join a league walk, no can body lo pay. Don't see money. Don't see money as the denominating factor. Don't choose money. Firstly, you must choose him this la passion blue. If you have to believe in that dream, like me, I must say, me go say, come a pasta blo farming, me go give hope loan. So this la mancha planning 5 la banana, planning 10 la banana. You think him. Me to one day this la banana bakari golo. Somewhere you'll make your money. Yeah. So firstly, you must be honest with yourself. Now you must work hard. Work hard, that's all. So planning banana, kakaruk times of kakaruk singot angere, feed him kakaruk, no can let him kakaruk cry and you sleep stop, no gat. You must get up, now make him this extra effort. Logo feed him kakaruk, feed him fish. Make sure that if drain come up, dig him drain. Because that's the only way of life. Because in agriculture, you will never go wrong because you know what? Also, me talk finish a milo, but me will go na me around na me angry because me know a kege too. So me go na me plan him kege, eating him. Food is life. So when you plant more, you will have some, you think him. Surplus be salim ya, you see 1 kina, 2 kina, you can him again, you buy him salt, omo, loss him clothes. So my dream is you have to, my advice to all of you is you have to work hard. Planting banana, and then the simple things in life matters, not the hard things. You don't have to be a complex man to make money. If you play team, you got trouble ground finish, you planting 1 banana, or you planting 5 banana, plan him next 10 morning you get up at 6 o'clock, look him 6 o'clock, people plan him 6 banana. By lunchtime, you can finish people planting another 10 banana. So in that way, you think him, time harvest they come. People will come and buy things from you because you have many, but you down in price, you think him. You me PNG, me price takers here. Time low, vanilla, you look at price high, you cut him with a cacao, you plan vanilla. Time vanilla price drop, you can cut him vanilla again, you plan cacao again. Don't be price takers, You have to believe in the dream. If you believe in a banana or a tapioca or a vegetable, believe in the dream and grow more of it. And you have to work hard. So there's no secret to success. You just have to work hard, and the most important thing is you have to learn to share. So you must always share. Mr. Toki Mogada, you must learn to share. No can gossip, no can jealous. Walk one time. Stop one time, you think him, teamwork. Because when you develop the habit of gossiping and jealous, you will go nowhere. Because in life, when you gossip and jealous, you look like spirit of teamwork. So you have to love everyone. You think, if I can feed 300 people, I mean, so to some of them is a win to me no busy too. Because something you must stop one time, man, look out a man. It's like one plan man and people got dream long them, blessing them, hope them come. You think him. So if I can give hope to others, that's the dream. I'm happy. So time is looking to social media, man, go planning banana now, Mr. Comment, Lobitoy. Also, Mr. Wafi, you inspiring plan now, me got 10 banana now, Baxter house for me. I feel blessed. You think him, blessing Papa God back is him. Big name and back is him. Because we are here to help others. You only have 65 years. You must think him, 65 years, my youths. If you go this before, I must a big man star want you. Plant is a cut off earlier. Eating good food, one, you must become a farmer. And secondly, I must you have to share. Man bagarap you, man gossip you must show him love back. No can to jealous again a fight on him. Show him love, that's all. And work hard. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wafi, Farmer Wafi.
Thank you, Ogada. Like you, Bla.
Despite the hard long.
You plug an inbox me, that's all. 24 hours, thank you.
Yes, you plug an inbox mem, messenger mem, Twitter mem, LinkedIn long Instagram long Lucky mem long now we have ko godana I plug Lucky mem. So thank you very much. Lo Yumi Olgata, lo this la our programs na lo questions you ask him. For those who are coming in, you must stop lo Youth Resource Week. Here lo nice black capital lo Yumi Port Mosby. Na Yumi Oklahoma more speakers. Lo 2 p.m. which is like 30 minutes time. By me got Police Commissioner David Manning and Bakam Tok Tok Lomipla. But as you go around, comes in the briefing stage, now you can harim sampla mo tok tok. So lo this time program lo afternoon, lo morning side, lo speakers, emi na posem, but now ba mi plagat Ursula and Bakam Tok Tok lo imi about the events agency, event agency, mini logo kai kaya.
Hello everyone and welcome back to day 3 of the Youth Resource Week. Here with us we have another attendee. Please talk to me, name you blow how you come to Youth Resource Week.
Name me Pilma Lazarus, me Blossipik, Miari Molprens, Dr. Crown, and Miari Namikam.
Thank you. Now, one plus something me asking you, one plus something you think government can make him lo halivim or youths blue me now.
Sales and marketing.
All right, now this la one pathways blo all youth we all can be any mem SME. So you think SME one good road we all young man Mary can be any.
Yes, I think SME am good play local youth be any.
Thank you. Now, lastly, you come today lo this la Youth Resource Week. How you find him this la experience lo you come stop now na round lol booth.
Me look around lol booths and plus I'm alright.
Okay, thank you. We'll come back for another lot of interviews after this.
Yep, so the entrance comes in from there and it divides up into some sections on that side, pavilions on that side, and on this side over here, there's basically a whole series. It will probably take you half an hour to walk through if you don't have the time for. So basically, they will walk around, and then this stage is called the briefing stage. So there's going to be in the morning what we call Kumo talks, which is like the TED talks, where they're coming to do talks on a certain topic. In the afternoon, Lainey is our program coordinator for the stage. Lainey Promise. Thank you. And in the afternoons, we have what we call 2 panel sessions. One is called Visionaries Unplugged, and the second one is from the ground up. So basically, Visionaries Unplugged is on Orlando Tokla morning. They'll sit down and share in the afternoon, and then we've got the from the ground up is the successful stories, Papua New Guinean stories, and those who've come through from the ground up and done the hard yards. So that's the stage program. Anyone can, it's a free flow atmosphere. You come sit down, harim, but it's for a live stream audience. So that will go live if our Facebook is okay. That will go live. And that's the plan for this one. So even if for line of stuff, the focus is on the camera. This is the SME Incubation Hub. So down this way we've got IPA, SME Corporation, IRC, IPA will be absent, but the other 2 are present.
Why is IPA absent?
So, all of them coming up with excuses saying that everything has been last minute, and that's a lame excuse. Everyone is giving ample time.
What
IPA, NID? NID here, so like the youths come in, they do them a trial ID on the spot. Instead of ID today, we are asking candidates. So picture, fingerprint, name, where you stop, where basic ID.
They said they're bringing a machine to print IDs on the spot.
We've got the banking sector, the
banking sector,
Bank of Papua New Guinea, CEPI,
BSB, Microbank,
financial literacy,
Bank of PNG,
coming of the digital currency.
Women bank is up on
Mama bank is up.
Yes, sir. Okay, well, thank you too much. I want to all the staff. Mara, you, John, Scott, my blogger, the early classes. Sincerely appreciate all of you. It's more like a volunteer thing, you brothers and sisters step up. to mobilize all our youths who have been left on the sidewalk for so long. Or some of us who have privileged to have passed through, whether at my level, at those who are working right now, belong to only 2 to 3% of Papua New Guineans. The rest we've left them behind. And the idea is simple. At the 50th anniversary, if they're not part of the mainstream, if they do not know where they're going, then what is the celebration? There's no utility. So I just want to say thank you for all of you who volunteer your time. None of you in the public service, you're not on the public service payroll. I think this must also be made known to the young ones who come in. You're just like them out there. You're just like them out there trying to help each other. Road law school established, road law business established, road law employment established. So it's one catchment. We're bringing the entire arsenal of government, various offices and programs into one spot, so we can infuse into our youth that this is a path that you can pursue. So I just want to appreciate all of you. It means a lot for you to come out with no security of income. At the end of the fortnight, I go to my salary, but you don't go to your salary. You just work on hand to mouth. So, my sister, well done. To all your staff, you touch my heart. So thank you too much. Minister, sir, we will make sure those who are, especially the relevant ones, education, commerce, IPA, they got no excuse for to come out here. In the ivory tower, no one can, the youths cannot access that. Youth business registration, when you talk about SME, but there must be a clear path for them to register. At ease, IRC can come out to speak on your phone company. So how about you make sure that you are right in the so, the Minister Customs, in terms of regulation, like your coffee business or cacao business, outside of growing, but you go where? The entire value chain from the grower, you go to the exporter. All this, as much as possible, we pass back the high price to the grower. So all this sort of conversation is important. So, unfortunately, I will not be around. You could play my physical presence here, the fact that we envelop this with our support, so that when they come in the booth, they hear that they're not only ongoing, it's a community-driven program. Government saw something worthwhile happening, so we're just coming to embrace it. To our youths who are coming in, we are in full support of this one. If you have been left behind a long time, then what is one event that you participate in? Check if something good comes out at the end of this road. So, and well, the event, Youth Resource Week, run by all government officials, also me or government departments, and well, triangle line of you play it, stop law society, stop long street, stop long suburb, stop law city. It's community helping community, youths helping youths, mothers helping mothers, boys helping boys, girls helping girls. So police stop inside, youth development, National Youth Department, only come banishing time or look him online, National Youth Week, you put in this plan. We together with this one just to ensure that progress is not a one-off, but at the end of the road, a sustained program for all the youths that we mobilize. All right, thank you. I have a World Bank big meeting at Hilton I have to run through, so thank you.
We really appreciate the fact that
Yeah, no, well done.
Thank you.
So blessed. So blessed. I'm just happy to be here. As we said, we can get all of the youth together, 50th anniversary, and then our parents, we should point them to the right place.
We build a knowledge economy now, next generations.
John, how much is now on Susanna? You help him start. You are just right. Okay, maybe that's gone now, please.
Thank you.
It's not. Thank you. Good luck, brother. Was married talk not so. Let's see what I'll say. Pass it now. All right. Thank you. Thank you lots of love. Hey, who's this pretty girl? How are you, baby? What's your name?
My little one.
Huh? Look at me. Yeah, very nice. Nice name. Thank you. Goodbye.
Engine room team.
Hey, all the boys. Thank you, you blogger star, please. You got blogger one more time, but thank you. Thank you to all of you for coming out, please. John and David. Let me say, they're not paid by government to do this. we talked about inside. Youth helping youth. Mary helping Mary. Boy helping boy. So you get. I don't know this law. One of them standing come out behind you, but all of you come out and engage them. You want to. So we talk. You know, Maggie nothing or kind of. You got name they used to. So I said we plan to put in place all different programs. Planting Lisla program right now. You know got work where you go, but until you can make him work. Until you can find him somewhere. There's a lot of opening. Tomorrow Miguel need to learn by having got law. All companies for work up law. You could work for work. Australia will be working it. Plenty of like road stuff people like pointing each other. Go back to school or making business or planning work or kind of stuff. So good contact, but thank you all. People are coming out and making happen. So really appreciate all of you. At the end of all this, okay, when the crowd is gone, I'll come back and have a party with all of you. We've got a line, team on the right. Thank you. Good luck. Good advice. Thank you all for coming out. Appreciate all of you. Good luck. Good. You guys playing or you play rugby? Yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. What's the story? All right, good one. Very good. Good luck to the whole son. Thank you. Good. Where's the start? Thank you, brother.
you lo itu pla joining me pla lo this la time. Yes, itu pla can come in. Lo here. Hello.
This side?
Yes, on that side. Yep. No, you can just sit here. Good pla lo this pla. Yes. So thank you. Yumi hama mas lo this la time lo. Commissioner Blomi Plami can come. Thank you for making your time to come to Youth Resource Week, to be with the youth of our beautiful National Capital District. So all of us, Mipla, look forward. Mipla sinalo this tent. Look you want something. Think you can talk to Mipla. Youth Resource Week, and first of its kind that Mipla, the event agency, Mipla Serima Ploksim all get stakeholders together in one place in 1 week, so that disengaged youth only can come. Na try lo pa some kind pathway belong all. First maybe Monday me plan to understand him too much, but now and become a place kilastred. So me plan to thank you. Na play thank you the department blow you to honorable member lo you plan helping me plan lo this time lo system this like Youth Resource Week lo come up lo this time. Please me like all the youth me plan giving big plan clap go long to plan commissioner na minister lo me plan lo this time. So Minister, everyone is like they're looking forward to listening to you and also to the Commissioner Manning. So lo this time with further ado, but me no na talk plenty, but me give him time lo to plan now lo talk. Lo bel we plagad lo share one time lo youth blo mi pla lo capital blo mi pla. Thank you, Commissioner Manning. Yes, Minister blo mi pla, Honorable Peter Chamalili. Thank you.
Thank you, Susa. It's always nice to see women up front, particularly Lomidwa Lo Bougainville. So me talk thank you, Lo organizers, Lo. Allowing a sister from the Autonomous Region of Bougainville to be part of the activity whole week. What an opportunity it is for me to be here and be part of the Youth Resource Week. I've been closely observing in the last few days, right from the January 10th early this year, when the organizers spoke of Oli Tok Tok Long, this activity by Yumi Ranim, Bakside Lo Ting Ting Long, Prime Minister, Lo give him opportunity long government service na or private sector lo come close to Moyet long all young club lo this country. So right from January 10th, Yumi Kata Save when something been come up long 2024. Na bien lo this same day yet lo this year I been got some registration lik talk pixel lo when something back come up, and then this week the actual activity started. So I want to appreciate Nara and John and the team, the SME team, and all those that have supported all of you for to put together the content. Really do appreciate the effort. Backside lo disla, lo provide him this avenue where we're able to come down today and at least Yumi talk one time, engage one time all young pla lo disla country. Nogat narla man lo dis outside lo disla country by fix him country. Yumi yet na mipla line is step inside lo big pla house, walk blo mipla long put him all head talk. But all this head talking and come up suppose Yumi 1-1, Yumi no make him walk blo Yumi 2. So me talk thank you straight. Me sanap lo here, me support him straight this la Youth Resource Week na backside long talk blo Prime Minister because long. Me make him tupla walk. Me walk as some regional member blo Bougainville na because this la system na structure blo Bougainville. And me unique underneath long walkabout long Papua New Guinea na Bougainville where me stop as some regional member. Government Blomilo Bougainville, and we call him Autonomous Bougainville Government. And me official fourth region Blayumi. Na me play got president. So this la walk Blomi was regional member or provincial governor along Bougainville. And president and me hold him. na mi kama posem namel man, representing government na people, na misa na inselo parliament osem na mi na lokisin disla walk blong police too. So Prime Minister emi looking mosem, emi give disla responsibility lo walk blong police. Na emi no easy pla walk blong police. Walk blong police ino blong bagarapi man. Walk blong police emi go back win him again this play year yimi bin kisim independence blue yimi long 1975. Commissioner emi can talk out more yet long liglig backside history blong mi pla blong history blong police. Emi win him Christmas blong independence blue yumi ne emi first pla walk yumi bin kisim osem tayo yumi kama posem country. First pla walk straight them. Oli bin games la country and walk blong police. Na walk blong police em long look save osem yumi sana posem country. Na all kata ting na like yumi laksana posem country em isa stop lo dis la uniform blo police. So yumi tok long mama law is step inside long uniform blong police. So walk blong this la osem long side long police em lo lookout mama law blo yumi so that all kata citizens blo yumi can stop, sit down good, walk good, na enjoy him this la country blo yumi. Na yumi at ronim. Before ibin katol man o si bin stop antap blo yumi no ronim country blo yumi. Yumi bin part lo this la country call Australia. Yumi ol kata save. But yumi decide o samba yumi come up yumi yet, sanap yumi yet, lookout him yumi yet, kirap him country blo yumi yet, but you can create him walk bung one time na create him all walk inside, but isave gato laws na rules is stop too. You will got house, all gata one kind, one house you got rule blo you yet. One house you got way passing you say make him inside the house blo you. Pikinini save long one something lo walk him every time I'm going inside the house blue you. So tayo bin some country blue you got mama law. Mama law em this la house can't call him Papua New Guinea got law blong em na man usati sa look at in this la law em policeman. So tayo mi ol katay sinan good inside long house blue you no burke mo law inside em yun na encounter mo yun na face him one time policeman or yun na bungim birwalo o bungim police. Police em blo guide him na tok sa vetasol. Suppose you make him wrong em by kam na tok you make him wrong na penalty blo disla wrong em olsem. So me just give him tasol liklik head talk. Long ting na how you been come up with some country and why police is the most unique work or some public servant lo country blo yumi. And over the years we're a young country. Over the years we've had many challenges. Even today we have some of the biggest challenges in the country. Yumi et lo create him. Yumi et lo create him. For so many reasons. We're a country of many different cultures. Passing thinking and is so different. But yet, one plus something I'm say, stop namin long yumul gata got custom. Custom emi one plus something yumul gata isave long em. Maski blo Highlands, maski blo Morobe, maski blo New Guinea Islands, yumul gata say yumi save or say yumi got custom. One plus something I'm say, stop in common one time yumul gata na unique threat, em yumi holem custom blo yumi yet. So, while the country may facing plenty challenges, me too look em olsem. One big play area where today me platu lo side long walk blo me or say minister blo police. Me platu need long stop close to one them all youths. Stop close to one them all youths so that you by understanding one and walk blo me pla. Na me platu can engage one time you play close to more yet. You got plenty challenges. Government may need long provide him
all rot, blow Yumi long, either Yumi go long, behind him school or Yumi like making business Yumi yet or you look long, all services long, provide them good plus sin down long, suppose you sick or in this la big house Yumi call him Papua New Guinea me stop long, and me got plenty something Yumi can make him. Low and me stop long, make sure that Yumi will get a hamamas na make him. You know can brook him, you know can buy me togosem. Lo English also togosem. You know can make him maybe uncomfortable belong narpla citizen inside lo this la country. Time like making business or emi walk long stop long life belong em yet walking on something and make him you mean no can make him by emi uncomfortable. Because long bad behavior blow you me, talk blow you me. I mean, me give one example. Recently, me play carry out one play exercise. Now today you missed up one time technology. Na technology, emi got good play, na emi got no good blong. Em life em all same. You not got good play as well. Is got 2+ side, blow got something. So some challenges you may face him today long country blue me or semi me work lo grow and side lo technology. Technology and good lo use him, but technology too, you use him one time, is a got low lo use him. So today you may facing one big challenge inside long country na worldwide challenge. Today you play young play this la before probably 10-20 years ago. Me play no been got this la platform or this la now today you may work use him or call him social media. You may not been got this la where today I'm all got the information I'm stopped us all. I'm also maybe throwing one planet me to go some social media. I'm also public market there, public market. I'm all got kind man by stop. You can throw them talk what to what inside of this la market. But even in the marketplace too, it's a got low blow market. It's a got low blow market. But today, social media, you may look him, I mean, all money can just throw him necklace all inside of social media, na all no feel him, only make him wrong. And one big challenge me work got tete, so me walk now inside long, walk long police him long, make sure me help him this la space, long you me work walk long use him tete, especially all young pla you me work use him tete, you me use him one time ting. You may respect in narpla 2 time you may walk la neck blow you mean a talk blow you mean inside long. This la social media, I'll call him social media. For whatever reason. To talk to your friends, to create business, to connect with the international community. But you may make him one time pass him the respect. And one big challenge you may walk got tete one time. So idea blong mi pla long lo mi et lo ting blow me time Prime Minister mi tokosem you may create him opportunity blong. You must engage one time all youths blue me. Because after 50 years as a country, since 1975, you know being got one plug government, I mean talk straight, okay. True. You may look several all youths, you may can put him all big plug policy blue me, you may can write him lo waigani, but you may walk lo behind him this la policy come go straight long all man way, all is supposed to come up with recipient, blow this la policy or no God. You may talk lo this la 200 million kina you put him lo bank. Now this la process ya. Process by how young people by can access him or you talk long second chance lending or you talk long photo or you talk long 1M policy or program government make him. You may to work at opportunity lo you may work long engage straight one time all you may work lo talk tasol na you may expect him all young people lo go find out. Now you may no go close to long all na. Stop one time all na. Toko se mi pla government ya. Son, my daughter, my brother, you feel most on him. Think blue also on him. Some local to Kosemol put him lo Australia. Lo yumi go lo labor mobility. Me observe him osem this week, some la kam na to Kosem. Mi plating osem government pa kam taso na kisi mi plago. Am true. Me observe him this la tok na mi how mastret. Me talk story past them, some play plakam wait long time, pass him talk to go back. Because what happened on the day that you plakam na, you plakirap no good. M2 walk lo talk him government. You're not doing enough to provide the right information. So, tayo pala kirap nisla tok-tok, yes, I'm look negative, but I'm good na tok-tok straight. In fact, mi tokim naray, mi hama straight. Mi hama so mi harem straight on neck blong ol yang pla. All come all hungry ya. So we need to put more outlet for it. And why I need to put more outlet is because when you are active, when you are doing something for yourself, you don't have to lo make something way by burukim low block country. I'm not helping all Islam man and meron stop inside lo blue uniform. So like blow me, hungry blow me like him government must come close to lo youths. So by making work blow me as a minister easy. So misa na baksa lo disla program, lo pushim disla. Toki mo big man, all departmental heads, mi wok lo pushim disla baksa lo prime minister na, all liglik SME team lo yumia. Mi wok lo observe all kata big man lo min sa lo department. Di blok lo come down na look lo youth so, i blok lo engage one time all nogat. Nogut i wok lo writing policy tas lo waigani na you know look him. If you want to get facts of how the policy is now driven, na all man where you mi wok lo writing more policy or talk policy. All road plo make him walk and need long look sabe blog gamat. Whether this la tok blow him lo book and walk no got you go around now long youth week. You go around long youth week straight. Now you stop on them all mangi now young plan now by talking you straight. And now but you can adjust him back again this la tok blow na to go no go them no walk because me make him all same so. Usad by Chinese him this la and me lawmakers now into the parliament ban make him. So adjust him. So that this la tok blow you mila tok lo country ya. Emna you lo kisim first hand information lo young player. You mil kata insel lo this lo big department you mi kama finish lo 3 o'clock ya. O young player mo 8 o'clock ya. Mi plaka I'm 50 years, I'm 46 now. Mi lo looking to Christmas lo 50. Tami kam lo this la 50. Emi abrusim finish too close to me go over lo this la age blow, activeness long. Snap lo creative this la snap strong lo. Look at him this la country. Now you play lo come back set ya, you play young plan now, me play must put him good. But more long because as ting blow me lo mi snap strong lo youth week. Na mi kisim commissioner manning lo come down one time na snap one time all cadets blow me na police officers. Because people like him government to look save osem. Work blow people money sa lo blue uniform. And by easy time you blow kata narpa department you blow making work blue you pla. Ta you blow kata narpa department you blow making work blue you pla and by making work blow police em easy. Mi pla no birwa blow all citizen. Mi pla all guardian blow this la mama country all call him Papua New Guinea. Blow make sure that all kata people blow you me sit down good. Like blong lo school em free. Like blong lo kisim walk em free. Mama blong me no can think twice lo walk about lo road lo go piney walk. Sister blong me no can think twice lo walk about lo night lo go lo happen mi la go long em. Kalsa na custom blong you me isa look save lo meria. Em true ah. Kalsa na custom blong you me isa look save lo meri. Tete one pla big pla challenge you me got tol pikin ni man. You mean say look out in Minapol pikin ni Mary blow you me. I think suppose you me got plenty work. You me got plenty work. I think by make him hand blow you me, I think blow you me busy na. But you me just work that's all na. You mean not disturb him too all Susa blow you me or Mama blow you me. But it goes both ways. Generally, ting na like long Prime Minister long toko sem. What can we do better? Because even in his time too, when he come tete, I'm looking. After so many decades, system lo government you know give him attention. You may produce, but you know come na put him road straight long all young people you long engaged long all services na all opportunities. Nami no talk ta sol ba you go painim walk long or big company. And one big something God and bless him you kata one time you me still in salos la country. You me all kata igat ground. I'm true or not? I'm true or not? You me all kata in salo this lahap you me got ground. You got Christian name, but you got Peles name. Peles name, emi talk savelo, you come where. Peles name, emi talk you straight ground, you stop where. Today, long all big black country, all get a big black country, government own him. Only come up slave to solve long system long all. That's all you mean. 3% that's all. 3% out of 97%. 3% lo this la all get a part lo country, this la 21 provinces na special region of Bogimel, 3% am government own him. Na 97% lo ground, you all get own him. So you know poor. You know poor. In fact, you make all get something. So government, Mr. Block government, responsible departments, suppose you make record him this la. You make talk plenty too much. True, you missed that, you got responsibility, look out him this la talk blog around or convert him, look save blong all man lo. Only can commercialize him, only can kiss him, put him this like ground blong, only come up, or some security blong or Golo Bank, na access him bank. This like you must make him quick. Because all kata youth you miss now tete, you may get ground, but you may walk long pine him road blong, make him this like ground, he come up money blow you may. I'm true, huh? So me talk strong, me move lo talk block country, me move lo talk blong police, but inside long heart, lo talk blow me, you must engage. Now today, you got plenty of booths and stuff lo here long, only provide him, or one opportunity government work lo create him. But yet in the day, you can create him you yet. You like him, and work lo mipla government mipla must provide him this la environment lo easy taso logo ask him na save. At then wapla something too, me look him. I mean, easy lo, you go find out how about you kiss him second education, how about you go long walk him TVET again, how about you true go savelo, how about you register him IRC, I mean, easy lo, you go lo, all halfway all by can give you access long financial literacy. So this la week, me can talk him you together. This la week, me observation blow me look him all same. Plenty head talk me stop, but head talk block government in a work long make him easy for accessible long one everyday man. All the service. Talk blow NID too. I'm not about talk, but myself I'm NID office I'm set up in this. So you will get engaged this la week. You will get give him this la opportunity blow Youth Resource Week. Big blah challenge must go back long all departmental heads. You know all politicians, all departmental heads, all department. Em all work blong department, em lo make him this la talk blow politics, he come alive blow you me. That's why we call him all public servant. Only save him, think na like blow you me every day, people blong Papua New Guinea. Private sector is stop, all by just contribute na support, but true. Work blow you me all people, let me stop inside long public servants. Lo provide him all this little information, pathways, na engage one time you me, because at the end, all is supposed long save him, think na like blow people. Na this la think na like blow people, let me create him something will call him, it's la house will call him Papua New Guinea. Now, wasman lo this la house, Papua New Guinea Constabulary. So today me come stand up one time commissioner, me play like engage one time, you play gata, and me can talk lick long one police make him tete, me walk him head talk. Also number one walkman blong legislation, law blong police, me hold him inside law parliament. Now one him something in walk good long police. Emi no walk long, look out him good walk or Emi walk against or this la something me bami kisim na bami mas senisim walk blomi lo senisim or law santap walk blong em long walk him come up this la talk law he must come up practical law everyday walk me play em also housing tasol policeman ino got rest blong em every day em policeman em walk 24/7 365 days Inusagat malolob lo police. All narabla department, boli was start lo 7 o'clock na finish lo 4 o'clock. Police, or call police, health, even teachers, they knock off in the afternoon. I think all policeman tasol na walk all man walk lo health department. All work 24/7. One problem look out you time you sick now. One problem make sure that environment you stop long I'm safe. Now you free. Now you can enjoy country or call in Papua New Guinea without fear or favor. So this afternoon, Mila talk thank you straight long. Narai Law and John and the rest of the crew, all SME blow you me, all yet come forward, now all yet creating this opportunity blow government, na private sector, you can come na engage one time all youths block country. Na mi hamas o se mi got this la privilege o se number 1 workman blow Bougainville, blow side belong me o some regional member, na 2 me come up o se minister belong police. Lo me can come na stop on them new plan na me observe him whole week. In fact, long this la heavy been come up long January 10th. Me been stop lo hot lo this la heavy threat. No got narpla minister or no got narpla member of parliament is stop. Me stop lo hot lo this la something straight. Tamol man meri blo me lo police all no been how mas me been go na stop one temol na face him all straight. Sampla lo gupla lo tok na Starbucks lo radio na Starbucks lo Facebook na tok. Sablo blumpla mi pla swim lo action blo mi pla. Today me come down lo here lo talking all people blo me all young pla blo me my youths. This is our country. The police force needs you as much as you need the police force. But while you to play work in partnership, true, me challenge all the department. I will take stock of all departments that did not turn up today, did not turn up during the week. The directive was given by the Prime Minister for us to engage with our young men and women. If you have not participated actively in this activity, you will be marked down as part of your performance. We are not here to waste time and waste the taxpayers and the young men and women of this country. You may talk politics enough. We're supposed to get down to work so that our next generation could be better placed in a better position than what we have inherited in the last 49 years. Wokpla police no easy. Mipla police too. Mipla feeling brunt na heavy. Blong all kata narpla leadership before. Only no making walk blong or address him. Today mipla looks him heavy. But we are not shying away from it. We are standing in front and we're taking the responsibility like any responsible government would do. Change doesn't happen overnight. But we need to consistently do it with a dream in front of us that this is a better country than it is currently. And together we can work towards making that country great. And 50 years now, no one worry all Facebook warriors. No one is going to change it. Not even America is going to change this place. What will change us for the better is you and me participating as equal partners. Equal partners. So me come today, me mastret. Bello mi got big pla hamas. Mi harim all some leaders call Facebook na all post na all talk politics. Politics that's all killing this la country ya. Inaplo talk outside. You like talk you go back to parliament. You like come a prime minister, you rally my all get the members, you win him mandate blow you now you go send him this la prime minister inside of floor of parliament. That's our mandate responsibility, not outside public space. While we are not in parliament, our job is to make sure that we support the bureaucracy, support the private sector. Now you make time long achieving this like common dream blow you me. So me just how much so say me can come down, engage one time you me, tete, all got a young plan, me look him sample lapon to stop. Thank you. Me how much long? Me looking plenty all elders you missed up on them today. Because we cannot go forward if we do not have the wisdom of the past. Emol, you look him, you suppose you run, you look him on the lapun. Please, you know, can ignore him lapun. You ask him. Lo time lo you. You been got this la on logat. Talk, engage one time. One thing we're not doing enough in this country, we're not engaging enough with our elders. You meeting or some you all got something. Take him time. Ask him all lapun, all come look. All got save to you, all got wisdom. All by guiding you. Guiding you me. Also me talk, I'm country blue you me. Mr. Post Minister of Police, me how mask law. Representing people, representing you people gata. Whether me make him good work or me not make him good work, time to solve by judging me. Time to solve by judging me. Lo this la time. How me perform as a minister inside lo this la country. Last but talk blow me been talk no lo Facebook. Because me looking plenty heavy work lo come up. Na me talk sorry lo you people SMEs. Suppose lo trip a day me been bagarap in business blow you. But what is the cost of your business to the lives of the many that are being abused? Lo this la social platform blow you me. You know got something lo use him Facebook, but use him want them responsibility, got respect, got respect. Look and throw him talk ko sa you talk no good, or you say more can picture no good. In public space yeah, public space. Have him respect long, all got the money work lo use him this la public domain. Country blue you me. Harim, country blue you me. You know white man back I'm sending him. You know China man back I'm sending him. You know me, as diverse as we are, that is why it is the greatest strength that you me got. And this la difference belong. Culture, na custom blue you me. I'm also make him you me come up unique or some one country. Me talk thank you, Lord. Team lo invite me come lo now afternoon. God by continue lo bless him you play each one. Kiss him talk lo this la week. One something in me walk him. Spread him on this la talk. Talk na result lo one something in me come up that me can assure him you by you hire him Prime Minister by finish off strong na. Plenty something me plan lo work lo make him ya. Make sure Prime Minister by start lo put him all departments na agencies to task. So you no can participate nothing. You no come round nothing. No can think also walk about you come inside lo here for nothing. You have now become a number as part of this exercise to make this government and the system we are in much better than it currently is. You are one of the first. You talk take back PNG. Some of these engagements are part of that manifestation long. Prime Minister long. Talk long. You me must stand up you me yet. Look out him you me yet. Na create him this environment blow you me long. Country blow me. You me kata work lo make him. You know work lo marape. Marape me set him this little ting na look long way. You me kata need long participate lo this la. So me talk tasol, me give him tasol this la head talk. Me talk thank you straight law. You people get a little fast. Last week you're able to be here, and this week to actively engage with the activity that's transpired here. And I thank the organizers, and I thank the facility owners, the PNG Sports Foundation, long provide him this opportunity. Long SME can come na, all youths can come enjoy him this na find him out all information, and more importantly, the feedback for me from this activity is the most crucial and important threat. And by providing Prime Minister want them this facts. Suppose some secretary you minute long lo discipline him all na, talk him all resign, then resign. Plenty man stop lo work. People need him, leave him. people need him support block government. So suppose government in the work react, then departments will need to start making some shifts. Me give me talk tasol, but me talk thank you again. Thank you, Narai. Thank you, team, for having this opportunity. Long me can come now. Give him the click. Talk lo side lo me osem minister. But more importantly, me osem before to me youth. Me understand him. Now me Papua New Guinean, me understand him. Now me like to lose some country better than what. Lo time lo me no bring this opportunity. So me like making sure that it must be better now and into the future. Thank you. Na mito again, God can bless him.
I'll get the other two mics and we'll have a Q&A.
Okay. All been talking me osem, but me got 10 minutes, but you say all politics, politicians all man lo talk here. So me pull him the click talk. But me talk, thank you.
Everyone, let's give Minister another round of applause. So Police Commissioner and Minister, I've been here for a couple of days, and the overwhelming feedback that I've heard from young Lisa seated over there with the kids, there's also Rex. He was very, very advocative yesterday. And the message that every one of them are saying is opportunity, opportunity, opportunity. Sometimes we forget that these men are also fathers. We always look at them as police commissioner and minister, but we forget that they have sons and daughters as well. So the first question I just want to ask both of you, what is the type of opportunity that you see your children living in this great country of ours?
Ask him, blue, I'm good to ask him. Sorry, my brother, back him lo pigeon. The very I'm asking me, one opportunity, me look him, belong all picking any blow me behind. No good to look him, big plus son, I'll call him me governor, big plus son, I'll call him me minister. But me one plus farmer, ya. Me cacao farmer. Me one plus entrepreneur. Before to me start was some boss blood this lahab before. But background blow me sports, but when I'm been bringing kai lo plate lo family blow me cacao. Me got big block cacao lo place. In fact, me hold him cacao tete. Me been trust him cacao now cacao price go big plus threat. Sometimes is a feeling mo me no need him pay blow. Minister to him, minister liglig too much because need lo people le mantap mo yet. Na salary sa finish nothing lo, buy him house cry na, assist him all people na, family. But you got big more opportunity stop yet, big plus threat. But this local opportunity me no na finish him. But me sa mo tubo na blo me come back side all by kiss him. So me point him all kata kids blow me family blow me go back ta solo. Cacao block blow me. Me got cacao na copra. So today, first one picking blow me and make him study blow him lo agriculture and science. Me no force him to lo go work him agriculture and science. I think because I'm around one time me lo cacao block you go na I'm got feeling o sem mas work him study na sabi blow mas win him blow papa. So I met him school strong na I met him go na now I make him agriculture business na science. Me no businessman too. Me broken busel, so call me kira pun down. So me kira pun down lo business blow me. Before me come into politics. All cacao farmers as well working na. Plenty cacao farmers working na. Me wind blow. This la bogan will sit na me come. Me got big following inside long work blow youth because me on the rugby. Administrator na player before na me use him rugby lo Bougainville me use him rugby o sem contribution blow me lo walk about lo peace. All mangi no kan bisi lo gan, no kan bisi lo ambak pasin. You blakan join him rugby na ba me help people lo Mosby round lo Mosby, help people lo Lay Hagen. You me go play rugby. Then time you me come back. Please, you me go walk cacao. Kakain free money ya. Free money. Even today, me talking about picking in Iblomi. The 7 to 8 job into the future will not exist. Into the future, there will not be a 7 to 8 job. Technology has taken away time in an industry. While many in the first world nation will continue to be in the brick forest or big building blong all still by need lo kai fresh kai. But you may not got la brick forest. You may got original Papa God em you may this la original ground em been created stuff there. That is a billion kina, trillion kina asset, opportunity you You can still pursue one blood dream and me got my brother one blood dream and me got me talking more leaders blow me lo place. Na sister blow millennium stuff. Me lo ting blow me long Lily Island blow me lo Bougainville me like by me talk strong lo president. You may declare him first blow walk blow you me, primary walk blow you me. You must officially declare him a Muslim farmer. Because you will get a substantial farmer. All get a true blessing nanya. You blow get a true soil how hold him ground. I'm true or no God. Na money no sa come heaven na come down. Money sa start la ground na kwanta. I'm true. So we have fresh, pristine environment that we have to monetize it. And the key to lo yumi senisim na looks like ground lo money blame education. Prime Minister gimo pra strong pra tok igolong online you should look at him education department. No can make him education to come up with them 8 to 4. No come up restricted or some go one pla house na go line in school. Think of a way where you can allow every person to get education just like they're drinking water, just like they're drinking, eating food. Education must be accessible. Regardless of who you are, wherever you are, government must provide a platform that you can kiss him save. I mean, the simplest way the churches have only been successful long, helping me long, sending some sample ways blame me before. I'm all using Bible tasol, reading Bible tasol, an example of Bible. So Bible was given to everyone. It was a book of life, and even today, it is still the book of life. Even some of us, before we even learned ABC, we were taught scriptures already before ABC. I'm true, huh? So it is no different. So just coming back to your question, we live in absolute paradise. Absolute paradise. The challenge that we're facing today with law and order is if you put in the big picture, you may talk, you know, confirm me at population blue, you mean no 10, 12 million. But in the big picture of our population, you have got one areas have put him law and order problem. But the big population is not experiencing law and order. It's just hotspots around the country are experiencing law and order. But the challenge of the government is helping every person through policy, through law, long activate him yumi, long ground blue yumi. So I have only one country, I have only one planet. Success and prosperity is not in Australia, not in New Zealand, nowhere else. For me, my success of my future lays back on my small island called Bougainville. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister.
Awinu no geta. Big Plamas Lumi Lokam, Luxa Lo Minister, Luxa Lo on facilitators, Nara John, all the team where put him this good initiative. I think Me supposed to talk after law minister, but you may go straight going law Q&A, questions and answers. But I think good let me share him some of challenges me police got. First and foremost, you must understand him. Me no biro of one man. Me one kind man or you, one kind Mary or me It's just walk blue and demand him or me mas. Walk him in a way where Mabla must walk fairly, but Bambla must walk him by law behind him law. Plenty old man me looking law now, especially now, present day. Plenty all like shortcut. Shortcut and good plan look him something, but he got no good lamb. And by hard look Karim Kai go after you walk him, when something you like walk him. Police force blow you, name police force blow you know police force blow me. Me leader blow the soul blow, me commissioner the soul blow you blow. But the police force, the RPNGC and police force blow you blow. You blow no got not blow police force. And one blow the soul, me all young blow sit down stop. Me blow looks out low heavy country go through them. Me blow showers and walk blow me play challenging lick. We looks at some old struggles and all challenges where you all youths come up, walk face him on a daily basis. But me can talk straight now as Misa told all commissioner, police commissioner of Australia, all AFP, all Queensland Police, New South Wales, New Zealand, Fiji, Solomon Islands, Vanuatu, finishing all the country lo Pacific. All got one kind challenge me got lo here lo Papua New Guinea. The youth problem. Also call him youth problem. Youth crime. Yes, me refuse to call him this situation as a youth problem. Why? Because show him or say you me no got answer now. Come lo are blame. You blow by stop problem, that's problem forever, now and forevermore. No God. That is not why the minister and I are sitting up in the front here. We are young Papua New Guineans. Christmas blue me, I'm winning blue, minister. Oh, okay. Two players, that's all, you know, plenty. But me blow young man. 10, 15, 20 years from now, by man by replacing me, blow, by one by minister, blow police, by sit down lab, by another commissioner, by police. I sit down here. But blow behind time. Big play asking me, walk asking me play it now is what something me can walk him now. When by come up in good place, sit down, by come up in good place country, where by creating opportunities, you blow youths. Now me like look shallow, you blow get you blow can engage lo kind or less me na this but you blow come na kiss him time blow na come lo na. We had book look lo time lo come here today. Thank you. So it's not a youth problem. It is a challenge for the whole country to acknowledge, look sour them, na walk boom want them, lo address him. It's a challenge, not a problem. Now you me, also minister talker, you me come lo kind background, different cultures. Oga the culture blame, no one but no good blame. Oga the culture blame, you got belief or some you must sit down good, you must come up in good place, sit down, you must come up in good place, walk. That's what the police force is doing, but lo side lo government. Side lo law blame. Me no stop lo, me no uni lecturer, so by you up to the plant but all I can commit to you, you blood youths, that as long as you blood committing you blood law, be productive, self-starters, self-motivators, individuals. As long as you are Papua New Guineans, this police force will be here to work with you, to support you. Now, all young people, you got how much cadet staff? How many cadets? 2 cadets. We got all cadet staff. We got all guidance officers, 2 staff. So you got some to ask him how to join in police force. How all joining police force, please, behind all this, you can go na spending some time na to Lord. But what we, the RPNGC, is doing. Misawa sem number one, crime law, plenty of man, this the police clearance form here. Even though we put him online, we upload him online, I'm stop online. Plenty of sao lo Facebook, WhatsApp, but time lo fill him in this la form, lo come up in police clearance, you plus our foul. And all too, I can give him some idea of this la. Okay. Now, going back to the question. So, I can't say, I'll refresh my memory. So the question to you was, for you was, what opportunities have we created for our own children?
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's one thing, okay. Ask him, what opportunity me create him lol pigni me? Yes, me papa. Apart from the basic necessities of providing for an education, or some goes, making sure all go to school, kisim lilik sawe, all no angre, all got all nupla clothes or good block clothes to wear him. Me got 5 pla pigni man. Me sa talking all. We can only provide the opportunities through education, through showing you when I'm passing law, or some bayima show him law not blah. Respect. This will humbling you yet. Apart from that, how you create an opportunity blue law stop na exist law this ground because we've already given you all the opportunities. Me acknowledge him as plenty lupla, you may got kind different background. Some all got better opportunities or are able to be provided more than others. Some you mean here, you mean benefits, opportunities are less. But no mino sem you want the PPR rubbish man, rubbish Mary now. This we start go school down south, now this all got more opportunities, no all good man, all the soul by come up in country. No. You more got equal opportunity, equal participation come up in this country where you may call in Papua New Guinea. So the answer to you, the worry is, it's not about what opportunities I've created or I've provided for my kids, but what they can create themselves, what opportunities they can create for themselves to make their mark in society. Thank you.
Thank you, Commissioner. Yeah, please give him a round of applause with Minister. And that's generally been the interaction here these past couple of days, that so many are wanting opportunity, so many are crying for opportunity. And Minister, I'm thankful that you've called out your colleague agencies because this was what they wanted to come and absorb. This is why they came here to consume. And it was a disappointment for them. I give credit to Narai and others explaining that we've opened the door, the keys here, but the agencies aren't here. And for you to come here and make that stand and to acknowledge and to call it out, we definitely appreciate it, and I'm sure everyone here that has that same sentiment. I've just got one last question, and we'll get a couple of questions from the audience. It's very clear from your portfolios that the youth are a challenge, and every day you're trying to find strategies to resolve it. You're trying to look at ideas from your counterparts on how to resolve it. I guess the question I have here is, what would be the 2 things that you're working very, very hard to overcome the youth challenge?
Thank you. Very good question. So I've just explained how through, firstly, we do recognize the value in engaging with youth. In fact, it's highly valued in the organization. We are working on our engagement, improving our engagement. Or people like, look, youth, when something you can contribute in all of police force as well, but inside the communities. I think Minister working announcement last year or I'm working this year. Now I'm just starting recruitment law, all reserves and all community policing. Why all reserves or community policing? Because you, all reserves and community police also sleep get up on them all community. One of them heavy him come up him quick time straight all can straight him. News best lo police force him stop inside lo community. So mipla work lo come up in this. So lo side lo youths, mipla lulu lo yupla now. Usat and willing lo partner want to mipla na come up or some all community policing now reserve police inside all communities mipla. Because you may get like one kind something. Whether you may sleep lo nice lo 5 bedroom 2-story house or you may sleep lo one pla I need lo one pla canvas lo one pla settlement. You may get like one pla something so peace, safety, security. So the way police force you may like him learn is to engage one team all youths lo come up in this safety and security inside all communities, come up in work lo community policing, come up in work lo reserve. And that's one. The second one is to also create a pathway. Time you be looking for some all youths work good, work law smart law, side law community policing or side law reserves. Then establishment of a pathway all can come inside and come up with some all regular policeman Mary. So that's for us in the police force. On top of this law, our community policing directorate has been tasked to engage more with all youths around the country, whether it's sporting activities or youth movements, youth groups, all community police and work law. Be the leaders amongst the young men and women in those communities, whether urban, settlement, rural, low place. We believe that the police force has a space or has a role to play in all levels of society. So hopefully I've answered that question, but yes, me plus stop because you plus stop. Thank you.
Thank you. Minister, just while I have the opportunity on stage, the government has also looked at the option of voluntary service, of engaging the youth in a program in civilian services, similar to conscriptions that we've seen around the world. Is that pathway still a priority with the government in engaging more youth?
Thank you. Good luck question. We have the minister responsible along defense, emergency, youths and volunteers. So volunteers, Minister Billy Joseph. Emi work bringing one paper belong by you me inside the government long this la service to country. Osem one way where government plenty haplo well only make him well provide him discipline but only allow him all young long got early skills where he can come up life skills at an early age this la ting stop so only like make him by come up compulsory where all kids blow you me only go only like finish him high school, but got at least one play year, compulsory one play year, or by call him or some service to country, or like in Singapore, national service. So by going through this 1 year of national service, you by got work, you by got this automatic skill belong. Automatic, but by you some skill belong police, na army, na CS. This you can multitask lo this la. So long country below Israel or even Singapore, all get a young man before he lose him school, all get a kiss him school blong. How lo hold him gun, only kiss him school blong military, because only country. You know, all get a time work come up, you know, army bloli, all not got enough army long defend him country, so only make him all get a citizen long, only come a part of this military. But only school him at an early age. Then after all finish him grade 12 long all, at least only got skill long. Only him gun, protect, only got discipline long army. Now only got regimental number long all finish. In case one big war come up, all got a save finish. Man block golong marine. Man block golong engineering battalion. I am one plus strategy where government use him. But this last strategy, I mean make him low think blow mean how me look him, I mean good plus threat because I'm at an early age. All got now by got skill. This la military skill. This la police skill. So that you may all got I can look at him. You may understand him. Now you may discipline at an early age. And this is where this la talk long volunteer may come to long. You may actively participate voluntarily long help him you may inside the country. So come back long ask him you. The government definitely is putting that forward, and that is one of our reforms. 50-year reform you mean long something you must send him now for the next generation is one of it is the national service that you mean by incorporating all get the school you mean inside the country. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. So we have both Police Commissioner and Minister are available for 2 questions. These are very committed people. Okay. If I can, my brother, you will ask a question, but I want the next question to come from a female. So please, yep. Okay, you got it.
Check. Okay, a good afternoon, lol. People of Papua New Guinea, I'm one of the family. On behalf of people of me, because the big law master. Thank you, lo. Tu leaders to me, block of Stawate, Honorable Peter, Peter Dasmalin, David Menin. Okay, Mila, give you one block question. Also, before the question, Mila, thank you, ma. All private organization we blau steam this la Youth Resource Week so them kirabim tintin bol government blau log week start me thank you bla tu. Okay, one black question we mila give him or challenge musem youth and backbone belong country or any organization youth sem backbone na if there is no youth this la organization ba still ba broke down even lo church so country tu sa musim no kative youth PNG ba you know ba stable nation again. Okay. Now you look him all get a youth all come stop finish. But plenty blah come, me plenty no sem. Government and all ba make all get something. Na me blah mas na blah come. Because plenty blah now blah stable school begin all go school. Work line go work. But you look him still get now blah stop me blah no got opportunities trade me blah stop. You look him all a black Wednesday mo this line me blah make him. Because me blah need him kai am recent me blah man me stop me mas kai na stop. Also, so, you look at this, me block unfortunate ones, me block I'm stopping this. Okay. Now, Mila, appeal to leaders, can you enough for you blab? Now, you black am na make most to government enough for you blab. Go back and talking more leaders long, all can sabotage me blab. Lo financially, lo assist me blab so that, and by me blab, all interest to me blab, I'm chat minister, me blab looking more one more la. All areas where all put him all offering all services local and people interest local na. Plan di black and people interest finish lo some courses or some ways even labor mobility too. But me black lo afford him more this lo requirements can lo me black proceed na go ahead lo this lo interest no me black because people no sa work and this lo black make me na la beren can lo me black some lo black come even all can go still na come meet him all the requirements too. So please enough you black say one black little frame of time na you black Make him bla again, and then you bla Mr. Wasema, I got him budget lo last time ko bat, I got him sampla, you blo leaders tu by bla got him na even blo government tu budget blo pamito kane extra one and pastabiat. So you bla simodis lo or money or even you can contribute to because you blo leaders even lo spend lo own pocket you bla tu. Some kan which you bla try blo assisting blo financially. Those 20,000 when we bla register finish. So that we bla can proceed on one them all interest to me bla got finish lo ke. No kanu sibla ko peken. Mi bla register only mi bla at na ralim bla follow up ante jubla na mi bla mas golo wane mi usila ko lepol pikin lokan jubla assist now. At least no kera ibla give half 500 usila kain uset la ko labor mobility ya. All at least can make him startup lo ante disto la. Assistant ibla give lokan all ba proceed on ante all interest lokon. Otherwise mi lusi more peken em all go na ba na bla beden ke na bla de ken lo jublo leaders. So Amila just appeal on behalf of Amibla Olgera, or so you black, seeking government assistant, and then financial can give me Mibla so that Mibla can proceed on one and all services well, come for a finish low. Or this love we can black. And thank you now, may God have bless him, I am Bibla, one effort Bibla, put him to support Mibla.
Thank you. Tupla nice pla leader Blomipla, Mgolo, Tupla.
I think mami back him tok lo, Barta, sorry name blue. David, King David. King David, you carry maybe people na come. Thank you. Good plus something lo this la Youth Resource Week. You may register him all kata participant. Na tok long suppose he got all one ole programs lo here where me require him you lo pay him sample of fee. Tisla tok long ama lo progress him. So no got something. By me tok long. All organizers na identify him. Usate mi make him effort lo kam na register him. Na one mi sort long emya. Mi pitaya ba mi karim heavy blow David. You have made an effort to come here. The least we can do is to ensure you fulfill the intention of this Youth Resource Week. David, ask him Blomita Sol. Suppose you come up good plan money man, you must pull him on Narpla one time you too. Today, by me buy him resource week blow you. Next resource week, time you got lick money, you come na buy him blow Narpla Barta, usatigal resource week too. You me by fix him this la country, no got Narpla man by fix him. Thank you, David.
Madam?
Thank you. Good lavinun liblo kata kam stop to playatman lumi lo police wambla lo parliament house to kam stop. Thank you lo make it time blue lo kam stop until young plaman Merilia. Mika tuan pla askim tasol. Honorable Minister for Police, you have said a fair bit lo mama law block country. Question lo mi em lo ampla law where ibin kam lo mouse blue go lo desk block commissioner to. This law all call him domestic terrorism bill. All bim come up him this la bill, lo threatening problem, lo tribal fight, no kill him all man go come. My question is, can we review this bill to specify and clearly point out what it is trying to curb, instead of just generalizing it? Or let man inside lo house lo people, parliament house, only walk him one kind talk. Namipla, samla young plaman merit to stop. We share that concern. So ask him Lomi, can we please review that bill? Same ask him member go lol narapla law where come stop us ba passimol big man law be accountable la. Law is stop pinis where ba oli mol man lo wrong blongol. You me put him narapla law can go antap lo pass skin lol. This law young man meri plato ke morai to nogat. Nogat. Let's have some accountability. Minister, please listen to our people. Review this bill. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister. Name you? Ni. Thank you, Ni. Good pla question, good pla asking lo yang pla sister ya. First time tok long domestic counter terrorism act. Domestic terrorism act. Dan kami allow him commissioner lo tok lo side long operation lo this la law. But lo antap lo head tok lo tok long look gen. Before me play, after me play pass him this law, 2+ side lo house one time, majority all kata leader straight all been sanap na support him this law. All kata straight. Same mino same, whole of government, all like him this law lo come up. Na backside lo this law, you me creating one pla committee. Next parliament sitting, ba me pla certify. Sister, lo man Mary create him, long need. Nanis la lo to you me create him, long need blow you me. But need na time sa senis. Sabe blong raskol tu sa senis. So lo blow you me, by continue long senis long address him need blow you me. So me like give him belisi. All kata tok blow constitution, all kata tok kirap long place ground. Mana Mary Mekim, ba imisenism ya, 10 commandments. So you got belisi. Na you got rot lo senisim na review him. Lo disla act long counter-terrorism bill. You got rot long parliamentary committee, 2+ house one time, 2+ side one time, by tok long. Continue lo review him. No sit down good, no walk good, or leaders back come back na review him. Rot lo yumi long, straight him. So, sister me tok sa veta so. All kata lo blo yumi, got rot lo straight him. That's why imisa got all committee inside of parliament. Lo look long, review all bills, all acts blumi. Suppose emi no go in line one time need long all people. So me can lusi mosem, me allow him commissioner long. Maybe talk liglig mo yet why you me lusim bill emi open.
Thank you, Minister. Thank you, ask him. I think first things first, you may stop lo here, lo scale him how we can engage, or you may can engage him with youths, lo build him this country. I'm big plus something. This is why we're here. The Counter-Terrorism Act, the CTA of 2024, lo stop him this old man, we're all like bug up in this country where you want to be part of and to build to be a better country, to be the best country in the region. That's all that there is. Nothing more, nothing less. And it's an act. It's not a bill, it's an act. Ni? Okay? Counter-Terrorism Act 2024. And like with any piece of legislation, there is opportunities to amend, even to revoke, even to repeal. All of this is all legal process. Now, all this is all about protecting our country. Making sure that those who have the best intentions are protected, those who sat like Barab in country, our own people. Also, man blue me. Some all doctors, some all professions. We just use him example. You know, some all doctors, but all professions. We all got all opportunities finished, and all stopped. But where are the opportunities for you? Where is that secure environment where you can come up in onemol dreaman blue by come up in kai blame? So the Counter-Terrorism Act is all about protecting our citizens against those who mean our country, who attack our constitution, who deliberately use platforms like social media to destroy our barapim all ethical and moral values. The very values that we enjoy today as a democratic society, it is designed, as far as I'm concerned, this bill was passed to protect those values, the democratic values that you got. This is passed in a Christian country where everyone is to be fairly treated, to be free from harm, free from threats, free from criminal attacks and behavior, attitudes, amnesty. So you can live broadcast me, by all means go ahead, but I will not shy away from my responsibility as Commissioner of this country. Yeah? And these are the people who I serve. Thank you.
Commissioner, I just want to expand some of your comments because I think it's important everybody understands technology and crime, because that link seems to be a major challenge for many, many people in this country. When we think of Facebook, we just think of engagement. We don't think of crime. When we think of TikTok, we think of kids loading videos and we're laughing at it. I just want to prompt you further. When does Facebook become heinous? When does it become bad? Because at the moment, every single one of us here, we look at Facebook as just, kids loading up photos, mom and dad loading up photos. But I just want you to explain when that threshold, it becomes the very things that you're talking about. It impacts our democracy, it impacts our rights.
I mean, if you have an opportunity to read through, Glasim Good Counter-Terrorism Act, but you look in all specific offences on it, Counter-Terrorism Act. I guess where the threshold, question when I'm time by police by come in and say, okay, I'm act of terrorism. Inside law act, yet law preamble, now I'll get all offences inside. I'm talk clear, not talk straight. One all offences where you may looking was act of terrorism. Okay, me plan no ask him all white man, hey, you explain him, when terrorism. When something by you must look him, you may can say yes, act of terrorism inside of Papua New Guinea. Me plan yet come up him, lo tinting blow me plan where me plan look him where heavy work lo come up lo people blow me. That's why I'm saying. You talk about Facebook. Facebook, you mean Papua New Guinea, you mean no come up him. It's an introduced social media platform. Use blame as far as Papua New Guinea is concerned. No got restriction. You can gamen in Facebook or say you 21 years old, you can account minis. TikTok one kind, WhatsApp two one kind, Telegram two one kind. This is Lily Cup time where people monitoring Facebook, use blow Facebook over the last 12 months, come last week. Plenty of something where gupla lo yumi work lo participate le. European Council last year. EMSA monitoring internet use law all get a country. PNG, last year alone, 23,000 hits on child pornography sites. This is what we're talking about, protecting our future. Something you plan no story, because you got day to day, you got heavy, you miss a look out, you need to straight him. When I'm up by him, like rice, one time you may buy drink tea, this, so I'm walk me carry heavy block country load this. So trust me when I say that the Counter-Terrorism Act in its current form is relevant and making sense, making sure some police and all the law enforcement agencies can do better in protecting our country now and into the future. Thank you.
So thank you very much, Mr. Henao Dovare, and like to big thank you, Lord. Police Commissioner Blomepla, David Manning, Honorable Minister Blomepla, Peter Junior Chamalili, Blomepla give him time, Blomepla lo come, na tok one time, Blomepla lo this la time. So time Blomepla go out, you got some youth staff, but you got some more questions, maybe Bali na tok lo Blomepla yet na also lo young policeman Blomepla. So thank you very much, youth. But me give him big hand. Na talk thank you lo to minister na commissioner come stop one time you me. Thank you, Stred. So thank you very much. So now, no got me finish now. So I'm 3:30. We are on live, huh? So So this is the day 3 of Youth Resource Week. So me plug at day 4, last day me come tomorrow. Suppose you like come, now you like come look. You can come some question you know me plan to answer him. Now tomorrow maybe to play big man to buy stop at one time you can ask him all questions. So lo this la time, me like to thank you lo you play got to stop one time me save lo challenges blow me one can say me to no sa walk me one can say you play that me come play used to blow Bougainville me come look him this land na me hama mastered that me play can make him all same na me stop lo here one kind to lo Bougainville because the youth me play got one kind awesome. You stop a nationwide problem. Osem na mi plagat online na mangi boklotok mi platulo here also when mi pla so you pla must be you pla fortunate straight lo. God is like Youth Resource Week. Like talk thank you lo. The event agency lo bungi mol gatalani kam yes. Planty department no kam you pla minister ete mi kam lukim. But you mi youth mas strong na talking mo next time I'll make him online na make him you pla mas kam so mi pla mas kam ask him question. So lo this la time, lo this la moment, we like to thank you, lo you pralgata. Thank you for those watching us online as well. So program lo me lo this la time, emi pinis. You me give me one big black clap, na talk thank you. Thank you, and see you all tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Thank you very much. Mr. Manning.
And that's been day 3 of Youth Resource Week. We've had a very engaging session down at the tent with the Police Commissioner and the Police Minister, Mr. Peter Tsiamalili Jr. They've covered various subjects, and especially law and order, the opportunities for youth, the Facebook ban that happened 2 days ago, and a lot of questions. This is the longest session so far we've had. This has been day 3 of Youth Resource Week.
All right, well, youth startup, in my view, the engine room of our country's focus. They are the bulk of the population right now. For as long as we've existed, and our school system have existed, we've thrown them out of grade 6 earlier, later grade 8, thrown them out of grade 10, We've thrown them out at grade 12, even at uni and colleges. They've been out there. For those of us who are working right now, we belong to only 5% of Papua New Guineans who progressed up the chain. The rest out in society, and as a government, we're cognizant. There's a need for us to mobilize them. And the last 6 years, we've had various programs put out there for youths to find as paths for them to pursue life, meaningful engagements in life. Educational pathway, SME pathway, employment pathway. They exist in society we've created the last 6 years, but many do not know where to go. It's part of that conversation to open the minds to the youths out there, that there are avenues you could pursue in meaningful pursuits. So education is one of them, SME is another, employment, in country, out of country. For the first time, we've now opened up more employment opportunities in New Zealand and Australia. So those pathways are out there. It's just that the government hasn't been fully transparent in where the youths could have access to those opportunities. So we're trying to open up more clearer to them. For education, you got this part. For SME, you got this part. For employment, you got this part. So those work that we've started since 2019, we want to get it out publicly to them. So youths must be meaningfully engaged. And I redefine employment in not just 8 to 4 or 6 job from public service perspective, or 7 o'clock to 5 o'clock job from private sector perspective. My definition of employment is meaningful engagement that earns them money to sustain their life. And that's in commerce and SME. That's in agriculture, that's in forestry, that's in fisheries, that's in the construction sector job that we are mass rolling out through district construction, provincial constructions, or national government issued contracts for our major PIPs. So all these pathways are available. We want to identify the youths, bring them out, and partnering districts and provinces wherever they are, and have a program where the youths could be moving into an area where they feel they're comfortable with. I can't really speak for the past. For us, facing 50 years, there must be a reset, and acknowledging that youth is and youth engagement in meaningful pursuits of that is good for our country. We want to open up those areas I pointed to earlier. 3 basic core areas: education, SME, and employment. And so those offices that we've tasked for them to facilitate youths must be working with the districts, and I want to inform all our youths, wherever you are. You don't need to come into Port Moresby. Your district has a youth officer. Your district has a commerce officer. Your district has an agriculture officer. Your first and education officers. Your first point of contact is to your district. So no need for every youth out there who've come out of our school system to flock into the urban areas. You just go back to your district headquarters. Because in the past, no one attended to them, doesn't mean we're not doing it today now. We want to embrace the youth. So I want to point them back to the respective districts. And for the youths who hold the district leadership, including members of parliament and district administrators or CEOs, and the provincial governor and the provincial administrator accountable. The national government has indicated a path for second chance education or education, a path for SME, they're part for business opportunities, or they're part for employment, local employment, as well as the opening of the labor mobility for international employment. So the youths must go to the districts as a first point of contact. They can't come to Port Moresby, Lae, Medang, Hagen, the major centers, expecting someone will listen to them. The first point of contact must be the district, because the leader they elected is in the district. The district has a district headquarters. The district has public servants paid to reach out to the youths, and we want to reach out to the youths at the 50th, identify them correctly, know who they are, and link them to these various programs. And I want to point to all our youths that we've set up these paths for them now. SME paths opening like never before. We will link to the National Development Bank pathways, and also other smaller credit facilities, partnering districts and partnering provinces. So if they want to go to SME, like those of you in all form of small business, you must have access to credit facility available at the district or province. If you want to continue education, we've now benchmarked rate of certificate as a certificate that is recognized for you to go the next mile. Then the matriculation through FORD will become relevant right throughout. As a government, our FORD education is now a recognized education. At your own time, at your own pace, free education, you could matriculate to grade 12. From grade 12, you go to business or you go to work. We're also working with the Labor Department. It's called for those who are out in society now already doing some trade work, whether it's welding, or carpentry, or plumbing, or whatsoever. So long as it's skill-based, your skill is recognized, you'll be given basic certification. That will be linked to possible trade certification that is further at a higher level down the line. So we're exploring all avenues to embrace the youths in these different parts, and don't run around feeling lost as if no one cares for you. If in the past no one opened up youth to pathways available in your own country, we're just trying to show you there are paths and pathways available in country for you to find a path that you could pursue. Hopefully at the end of the road, it gives you empowerment, it gives you meaning, it gives you employment, and gets you positive engagements where you are earning something, contributing to your community and to your country. That's really the core in our 50th anniversary. We want to celebrate 50th anniversary with our youths with us. They must not be disoriented. They must know their country has pathways for them to pursue. Even if they've left grade 10 or 12 or 8 along the way, we want to bring them back into re-education, SME, and possible employment. Big industry, global industry, music, entertainment, art. We're now working with a team of expertise to also, in terms of art, PNG's art and artifacts are located over 100 museums globally. Those were taken from us pre-independence by missionaries, by those who've made contact with us. So over 100 museums are contacted as I speak in terms of our arts and where they are. Music runs on top of this, so our musicians and our artists has a place in our country. That's the soul and character of a nation expressed, whether in writing, in carving, or in words and songs. So there'll be a place for them. Part of our 50th anniversary program, we want to have a specific art and music festival. It will come up later in this year, maybe just at the face of our Independence Month and week. So I want the nation to be on the lookout for this one. In the heart and soul of our nation is music, art, and culture. To our youths, I want to say that you are not unnumbered, you are not unnamed. Firstly, God created you in His own image. You are a real person in your own country. I want to apologize if you feel you're lost out there. The National Youth Week is to point to youths in our country, the different parts available in your own country, whether it's education and to pursue education, whether it's employment and to find employment. For me, I point most to self-employment. Agriculture, for instance, or forestry. If you're a forest resource owner, you could be mobilized to harvest forestry or conserve forestry for meaningful earning of income, or fisheries, or tourism, or even step out of the box. We are engaging youths to go and work in Australia and New Zealand. The labor mobility program, we want to coordinate properly so youths of this country are participating in meaningful pursuits in our country. Your contact in the National Youth Week is a contact to inform you, firstly, that these are parts existing in your country for you to pursue. And secondly, to know who you are. And I want to make reference. The National Youth Week is a help program initiated by the private sector, trying to mobilize also our government agencies to support. Your district is an important contact point. If you're from Tari in Port Moresby, and not a second, third generation Tari guy, but first you just arrived in Port Moresby lately looking for employment, a job, go back to Tari district as a reference point. All the 96 districts have district officers who are now informed to step up and to be looking out for the youths who come back to find information as to how they could pursue different options in life. I just want to inform all of you. We want you to be informed that you're important in your own country. As our nation faces 50 years of independence, government is working to ensure we secure your future. I want you all not to engage in lawlessness, respect girls amidst us, pick up education, go back to church, go to your district, make contact, and hopefully together we could funnel you and send you off to a path that you want to pursue that should give you meaning in life. God bless each and every one of you. You're not unimportant. You're very important to your country. That's why we're making contact with each and every one of you. God bless.